right, and we are back. Last time we left off, we had moved things ahead a little bit. We were approaching the end of session, and the boss monster had emerged to challenge the party, largely out of my desire to finish off the dungeon in a session. As we ended up breaking there, we're going to take a step back to when Sai-He is about to attempt to go sneak up and steal the goblin treasures.
No, he wasn't. His plan wasn't to sneak up and steal. It's just to make sure it's there.
All right, well, it is there. If you don't want to sneak up and steal it, that's your business.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to say he's not going to try and rip off the party this time because he probably was starting to like him a bit. So he's going to go sneak up and see if it's there. How does that sound?
Right, I didn't mean sneak up and steal it for yourself. I figured you might try to get
Oh,
out
for the group. Oh, no, in that case, yeah, he'd probably try and do that.
All right, now they have left it on a rock surrounded by water. So this is going to be something of a difficult stealth check. There is, however, a falls, so it's not impossible. You'd be looking at a DC 15. If you fail it, you will be right in front of the treasure, and the goblins will hear you and will roll initiative there.
I still have
if
the
you don't want to attempt
AC,
it, you don't
right?
have to.
I still have the 20 AC, correct?
According to my notes, you have Shield of Faith cast
Shield
upon
of
you.
Faith, and I have no spells. Oh yeah, that's great.
I've got, yeah, I have 18 base, so that should put me up to 20. No, screw it, I'll try it.
Yep. All right, yeah, you have 20 AC.
Wait, no, I have 3 hit points and no spells.
Don't worry, I have like 2 hit points and no spells. We're in the same boat.
This can only go well. Let's do it.
Well,
right.
That's a deep thought.
That's a
deep prayer.
17.
Sneak up, and you pick up the box, and you get it back. And all of you take it back outside of the cave. Hold on while I get you back out the cave.
See, guys, I told you. It was a great idea.
I was never so close to the Great Mother.
We'll still have to deal with
bonfire now.
The Goblin Baron, whatever he is doubtlessly still in the cave.
I mean, we can probably just, like, camp out here, like, just, wait outside the door here.
Yes.
Relax.
Of course.
Catch. Yeah, maybe, refuel a bit, relax for a few seconds, get ourselves back together, then go in once we're ready.
All right. He may come out and face us if we're trying to escape. We should lay an ambush here.
Agreed. But first, let's see what we got.
All right.
I do not object to that.
Open the chest.
I sense great greed in this one.
I mean, I'm playing a rogue. What do you expect?
I've played noble rogues without a greedy bone in their body. Okay, a lot of things here. A lot of copper, a lot of silver, 70 gold. Gold ring carved with the letter Arda, the elvish letter D.
I want the D.
I knew you were going to say that.
All right, enjoy your D ring.
Silver locket with self-portrait of a Valish nobleman, worth 25 gold pieces. A set of carved bone dice. 2 etched and colored glass wine bottles. A woven golden bracelet of dogfolk make. A scroll of control flames. Potion of healing. And a journal bound from bat wings. See note.
My usual rule on journals is you have to take a day off of adventuring to read a journal.
Okay, so I won't see the handout yet. But Olive's going to pick up the journal, and she's going to be interested in that.
It feels very much like you're cradling a small bat in your hands as you touch it.
Neat.
Aww.
So control flames. What spell list? What class of spell list
That's
is that
that's
on?
okay.
It's a cantrip.
Wizard.
Cantrip.
Oh, it's a cantrip?
Yeah.
Can you please mute yourself while you are eating?
Oh gosh, can you hear me? I'll fix that.
Yes.
I am so sorry.
Nom, nom.
It's a useful enough scroll though, because control flames can put out a mid-sized fire.
Mhm.
It's really useful if you're doing.
When have player characters ever put out a fire?
I've had to do it before, but mainly because the DM was like, I mean, you cast pyrotechnics in a house with a hatch roof, so.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is that it's not something that comes up frequently for PC. So I would never say that it's a good cantrip to like take.
Mm-hmm.
But as a scroll, it's not a bad backup.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the other thing about it is that you can also use, like, if you just use it to hold, like, a fire that you make inside of your hand, it can basically be discount light if you just don't want to, learn that, or if you have this anyways.
Well, we only have a scroll of it, though, so...
Another thing, if you have a rogue, you can just put out all the candles in a building, or, like, you can start putting out candles left and right and be like, okay, guy, it's dark. Enjoy the Lord's, difficulty on the stealth, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's not useless, you just gotta get creative with it.
All right.
Still, prestidigitation is still the best.
I added the loot to my document of loot. We can divide it up when we get back to civilization.
I would say shape water is probably the best cantrip. Freeze water.
Prestidigitation is broken, and I don't care what you say.
I think, though, we should go ahead and decide who is holding the potion of healing, or if someone wants to drink it before we deal with the, Goblin Baron interrupting our short rest.
I think it's better if Sahi takes it, just because he's the least likely to die. You dig?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with 18 AC...
But he's also more likely to be in melee combat, and therefore
That's
more
true.
likely to get, stabbed.
How about we just give it to the designated healer, then? Looks at Lissari.
That
I'm not gonna protest either way.
Alright. I will make a note that it is held by Lissari right now.
I have a question. Can rogues tank by virtue of just being really hard to actually hit?
No.
A tank is usually denoted as someone who can stand in front in melee combat and take a lot of and draw aggro is basically what a tank is.
I don't think that's particularly viable in D&D 5. I might be wrong, but I haven't seen anyone pull it off.
I think the big problem is that if you get hit by anything that actually just gets through AC, like if they do magic damage, you eat a magic missile, I mean, you're kind of screwed, because the only thing that rogue really will have is high dexterity and really high AC.
Yeah, the answer is that there's things that can get around AC that the high AC rogue doesn't really have an answer to.
Mind you, if our high AC rogue.
You mean evasion?
Constitution, that would probably do the trick.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have as high of a hit dice. Well, yeah, he doesn't have as high of a hit dice, though, sadly. Anyways, let's get back to this.
Okay. Yeah, so I just put all the gold pieces and everything on my loot table, and we'll figure that. Oh, the scroll. In the very unlikely case that it becomes important who is holding that scroll. Who's holding that scroll? All right, if you insist, I'll hold it.
You can go ahead and take it.
I actually wonder if any of you can even cast it.
It's not on our spell list, but I'm pretty sure with a scroll you can attempt it.
I rolled it up randomly, so
yeah. I think it's only on the wizard and sorcerer spell list. I might be wrong. Might be on druid as well. But I know it's not on bard.
See if it's on mine.
Then you cannot use it. I am afraid it has to be on your list.
I thought that if it wasn't on your list, you could use it with a roll.
Let me look into that quickly.
I might be wrong, or maybe thinking of a different edition.
No, it's if it's on your list, but it's a higher level than you can cast. You have to make a roll.
Okay, I thought it was a roll in either case. Okay, well, let's see. Roll fire's not on my list, so we have a cleric who also can't use it. So yeah, we can't use it.
That's
Well,
cool.
then we can always
again?
sell
That
it.
seems useless.
Yeah, we'll sell it later.
I think at third level, Alicia might be able to use it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you are a bard. You could always just, waste one of your pick a spell from any class on control fire.
That would be a
Oh, it's
monumental
learn a
waste.
cantrip, so you can cast it from a scroll.
Yeah.
You might just be selling that one.
Yeah, probably. But that's all right. Okay. So yeah, I guess since no one can actually use it, it doesn't matter who's holding it.
If it were a wand of control flames, that'd be different.
Right. It's okay. We divide up the loot, or we don't divide up the loot, but we store all the loot. And now, I don't know. I guess we want to we all have ranged attack options, right? Maybe we should get up on higher ground.
That'd probably be a good idea. We can just get probably on top of, the space behind the cave,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, we can't, because there's not enough map for that.
I still say we should make a bonfire, set that on fire, then get on the cliff.
I mean, could we actually smoke out the cave?
I would certainly give you a roll.
But
You certainly can try.
but I think we would rather the Goblin Baron give us an hour for a short rest. It's questionable whether or not they will, but I mean, ideally we would want to rest first.
I think taking a
By
quick
climbing
little
any
nap.
cliffs, Saihi can just make that happen with his dog-like scrambling powers.
Right.
The rest of you will need to roll athletics to get up there, and there is a chance on a failure you could fall and take a d6 of damage, which for some of you is quite dangerous.
Well,
I mean,
we
if you
have
have the
rope,
health
right? I
potion.
mean, if Sahi gives us a rope, it should be really easy to climb up.
That's the plan.
Yeah, it won't be too difficult, but be advised, if you don't make the DC 5, bad things.
In that case, Doggo Boy is going to come over to here. He's going to go up to here and leave a rope for you guys. And hope that your upper body strength is as impressive as his own.
Lissari doesn't want to die.
I mean, let's see. I've only got a +2 to athletics, so Olive looks at the hill and thinks, I'm too tired for this shit.
Lissari has a -1 to strength.
Yeah.
That sounds like a you problem, and also a Lissari problem.
Yeah.
A little bit of both.
Olive instead goes to hide behind this tree.
Okay. If you would like to hide, you can make a stealth roll, and if you beat the goblin's passive perception, then you will be hidden at the start of the combat, and you will have advantage on your attack.
I do the thing.
Lissari's gonna be like
19.
9.
Sorry, Lissari?
Gonna be like 90 feet back, trying to hide behind a tree somewhere.
Got it.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be actually. Will I have?
Make
line
sure
of
you have
sight
line
if
of
I,
sight with the. That's why I didn't get too far away.
I was like, can I have a line of sight from here?
In principle, but
All right, I'm gonna stand all the way over here.
you might find this a better position because it would offer you cover.
All right, I'll stand there.
And
Lissari
pretty
is
good
going.
cover too.
Can I try to hide? Just kind of
Of
duck
course.
down on the ground.
Laying an ambush, hide away.
Yeah. Let's
Roll
see.
to hide.
Wait, do I need to roll my stealth as well?
If you want to start the combat hidden,
I would probably want to do that.
does seem like a good plan.
17.
All right, that beats their passive perception.
Ceres, a
You are
stealthy boy.
also a stage
I
hand,
got a 19.
as is Sahi.
And Alicia, where are you going?
Huh.
There's really two great options here. You can either stand defiantly in challenge of them to draw their fire,
Don't
or
do it.
Yeah, she will do that. Someone pass me the healing potion, please. I might
yeah,
need
maybe
that.
if you're planning to use Alicia this way, that might be smart.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
want a
she-
shield?
hold on. No, I want both of my hand to be attacking at all times.
All right, now you currently have 4 hit points out of a total of 11. You could drink the potion before the fight and come into this with relatively good hit points, or you could risk it.
You should drink the
Alicia
potion, drink the
will-
potion, drink the potion.
She will drink the potion.
Down the
Also,
sunny day.
can she have can she have the goblin treasure chest like at her feet with her like her feet on the lid, just like standing defiantly, challenging.
So, like Captain Morgan with a bow,
Yes.
swords.
Place yourself wherever you want to
Nice.
be with that, and roll your 2d4 plus 2 healing.
Move the potion
I
from
think
the
this
little
is a good
hook.
spot.
Okay.
And how many dice again?
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Mhm.
All right, 7 plus 4 is 11 out of 11.
Yeah.
All right.
So Alicia quaffs the drinks down, have her boots on the chest. It looks like some goblins.
All right, so go ahead and roll for initiative, everyone. Because the goblins are not going to stop and talk. As soon as the goblin baron emerges from the cave, he seems to be shifting, jumping around, babbling in high-pitched, incoherent, babbling rage,
Looks
What
like
if we-
Alicia would
and
go
then
first.
frothing a little at the mouth. He is bounding on all fours, covered in jewelry, towards Alicia.
I speak goblin. What's he screaming about?
It is actually incoherent. He is
Oh.
in some kind of a rage.
Why is he so mad? All we did was kill everybody.
Not everybody yet.
Well, we're about to fix that, aren't we?
Yes. Yes, we are.
But you guys seem to be well and truly ready for him.
Oh boy, that's some rolling.
What's up, fuckers?
Great mother,
All right.
please let me get through this.
Well, you're actually up first. What do you want to do?
Alicia, well, you know, she's just gonna be a little bit cheeky. She sees the goblins filing out of the cave, and she's just gonna, right ahead at the start, shoot her gun at the jewelry covered goblin.
The Baron. All right. Obviously a
like,
natural 20 hits. So 13 damage. That is a solid hit to open this combat with.
That is a great start.
You
Comes
blast
out
him
frothing
back,
at the mouth, just
Yeah.
shot in the head.
lands flat on his back, and then rolls backwards, getting back up on all fours. Sahi.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and shoot a bow and arrow at the Goblin Baron.
All right, you will have advantage because he doesn't know you're there.
Does that do?
16 will hit.
Okay, plus I think that's before modifiers, and since I've got like a +6 to... Wait, what the fuck? Sorry,
that-
I've only
that
got a
includes
plus.
all of your
that does
modifiers.
include the modifiers? Okay, that's good. Alright,
Yep.
in that case...
And you can just click the word bow, and it will roll your damage.
I don't think it'll include sneak attack, though, is the thing.
No, you will have to add sneak attack. You can make it add sneak attack. You can make 2 versions of the attack, but
Because it's just 1 second. So, yeah, it's just 1d6. Alright. Alright. Oh, no. That's
all right. You deal 2 damage
No,
plus your dex modifier. What's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is 4. So.
All right. So that's
wait,
a
I didn't
respectable
roll that
6
again.
damage.
1 second. Alright. Well, that's not the best I've ever done, but it doesn't matter, does it? Right.
All right.
It's a good hit. It's
Hungry Goblin will run up and attack Alicia. He will miss. He
What
bites
Nice
it
version.
and falls short, landing on the chest. He totally makes it look like he tried to do that by wrapping his arms around the chest. Then comes in the Baron, who will rush in, step on that guy, step past him, leap around behind you, and bite at your leg.
That is an impressive Baron. Just is not afraid.
And then start climbing up the leg after he can't get through your armor. Try biting into your side.
Oh no. I've watched enough Goblin Slayer to know where this is going.
I haven't seen it, so I have no idea.
You'll
get bit
get
for
the
7
gist of
damage.
it pretty quickly.
ouch.
Lisseri.
What happened?
You got bit. You got bit in the side. There's a goblin's teeth wrapped around you.
7 damage.
Ow!
You're gonna want to disinfect that.
Trissy, if you're talking, you are muted.
Sorry, I was helping a police officer with his coffee.
Okay.
I cast Toll of the Dead on the Goblin Baron. DC 13 Wisdom.
All
I
right.
pop up, shake my staff, and say, "Figgity foggity die."
Okay, roll damage.
I'd have gone with Ooga Booga Booga, but that works too.
Oof. And
Toll of
die,
the
he
Dead,
dies.
either 1 damage or 10.
Describe how there's a loud ringing sound as a giant astral bell dongs around the goblin's head. Please describe the rest of how he dies.
Oh shit, Eldritch Magic.
It's necrotic, so keep in mind
Eldritch
it's supposed to
necrotic
be about
magic.
aging and decaying.
Alright. Well, so the bell tolls, and a large like pale bluish gray hand slowly protrudes out from the ground, grabs his ankle, and starts to drag him down as it starts withering his skin and bones away.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Fair enough. That's cool. All right.
And I don't know. That's what it does. It's weird Eldritch magic of awful things.
I don't know why, but that just suddenly gave me the idea of making a warlock who is like his patron is the big floating face from Courage the Cowardly Dog. You know the one.
No, actually. But,
No, I don't remember that character from Courage.
Wait, I want my patron to be Ramsey so I can say return the slat or suffer my curse.
It's okay. Olive's turn. From her hiding spot amongst the behind the tree, she fires her short bow at the hungry goblin who hasn't acted yet.
all right. A 23 naturally hits.
4 piercing damage.
Oof, that is unfortunate.
By the way, the link I just shared is the ghost from Courage the Cowardly Dog. You'll remember it when you see it.
All right, well, I'll look later.
Oh yes. I don't remember it.
No longer hidden. Let me get
I
that
might not
sound.
have ever seen that episode.
But it's like the creepiest one. Anyways, carry on, guys.
This goblin naturally has zero interest in whatever just happened to the Baron. Honestly, not sure about that. But he is very interested in not getting shot with a bow again.
Oh no!
Right over here and dagger at you.
That is most concerning. Well, that hits. Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh no, you're killed on the first mission.
3 damage.
Exactly enough hit points to drop me to 0.
Well, I mean, even if he rolled in that case, I mean, there's no way he couldn't have put you down.
Yeah. Ah! Olive
Alicia.
stabbed in the guts and falls back bleeding. Passing out from the pain.
don't... Oh, there's more of the map, okay.
You
So
are
Alicia will... She will... flip out her rapier and stab at a goblin.
all right.
If you kill it, run over and use your second attack to kill this one too.
17 hits. Move the treasures aside so I can reach his token. He is alive.
No, they'll finish him off.
She
Your
didn't...
sword's in there. You embed it deep in his chest, but he's still sort of snarling at you in a mix of terror and rage, sort of waving his knife, unable to quite reach you.
Holding him at bay with her rapier, she used the main gauche in her other hand and tried to lop his head off.
All right. An 11 does not hit.
Huh.
Is it
He,
my turn then?
Ducks away from it. It is Saihi's turn.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to have him... Okay,
Save me.
that's the plan. In order for him to jump from here to here, what I need to do an acrobatics check.
You're going to need to climb down, which means you're going to take your whole move action going from there to there.
What do you talk? But I have
It
a
is like
climb
20 feet down. So
Okay, well, in that case, it's a good thing that I've held still for a turn, because then I can double my movement. Because I am a reflavored tabaxi, which, guess what I'm doing? I'm doubling my move distance, so what I still get... So if this would be 20, would I then be able to get another 6 squares of movement?
this was one move action's worth of move. You can then take another move action's worth of move. Yeah.
Even if I double my movement using the tabaxi racial trait?
Yeah, I'm willing to prorate it that way.
Okay, well, in that case...
Like, if you had to climb down 10 feet, I would let you climb down 10 feet and then move 15 as a single move action, so that makes sense.
Okay, so in that case, I would still get, like, 6 feet then?
6 squares, yep.
Sorry,
You
6
can get
squares,
right in
okay.
there if you want to.
I'm gonna go to here, but instead of shooting, actually, I'd actually go more like to here instead, and I would just shoot an arrow at the goblin that's currently over Olive before we can recreate the opening scene of, is it the opening scene of Goblin and the Slayer? It's been a while.
Yes,
anyway.
I don't want to end up like the mage girl or the monk girl.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh man, I swear to God, that anime absolutely ruined Goblin.
Or warrior for that
But
matter.
wait.
He gets pretty bad too.
I'd say he probably got the least bad out of everybody what got down in that fight, but
This scenario's different. Olive has horns. You could say Olive is
does a
No.
horny.
16 hit?
It does.
Oh boy, alright. Well, in that case, do a 1d6 plus 4. Does a 7 do him down?
It does.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank you, Sahi.
Well, you
fine.
can't say anything. You're currently bleeding.
I know. I'm unconscious.
This is a 16 hit, Alicia.
That's just on the nose.
Huh. So there's just this one guy left, right?
Yep. You don't know if that hits you, eh? That looks like it does.
Yeah, I think Alicia's AC last I remember was 16.
Who
Jaxter, can
did
you mute whenever you're fiddling with whatever that is?
I thought I would.
Alicia,
Okay, I'm sorry.
the
my
goblin in
thing
front
is
of you.
sensitive.
The goblin in front of you, who you've got sort of pinned down on a sword, manages to stab into your arm for 6 damage. You go down as well.
Oh,
Then he is going to
oh, the pain.
move to here. Then he's going to use his hungry goblin sprint. Come out to there. Lisseri.
Get him!
I'm
Get
gonna
him, Lisseri.
I'm gonna ping him. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on him.
All right. Let's see if he saves. He does not. He
All right.
dies. Get 1 hit point. You needn't roll.
Oh, okay. Because I wanted to describe that as an awful, much more awful version of what happened to the
please do.
Baron, with like 15 hands coming from the ground to drag him to his.
I'm gonna get really disgusting. Say is like his. You could always go with like, oh, his hands rot off, and then start strangling him or something. I don't know.
That's a little silly.
Well, I mean, it's not too silly for Warhammer, but then again, that's Warhammer.
The hands that come out of the ground are clawed, and they break away his vitality with their cold black nails. Yeah, we can get really dark.
So Olive made her first death save.
Oh boy, which?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go make medicine checks on people.
right,
Now that the fight's
so,
over, Sahi's probably gonna go straight over to Olive because
Well, Alicia
she's
is
been
also
bleeding
bleeding
longer.
out.
Mhm.
I know, but logically he. Crap!
So
There's
we're
2
gonna need
people
a check
bleeding
from
out.
Alicia.
Who gets help? I don't know.
So Anya, on your sheet, you should have a. If you don't have a death save button, I don't know if you do or not. You're gonna just roll a d20.
If she's
I
using the
have
same sheets we are,
second.
we do have a death save button. I
Oh,
can't
there is
see.
a death save button.
Yeah, it's under the hit points.
Can't you just
You'll see
noise?
successes, failures, death saves with 3 little bubbles. All right,
That's a
you
fail.
accrue a failure. Tick in that box.
I roll another?
Not yet.
Oh.
Sahi.
After seeing Alyssa start coughing up blood, he's gonna go ahead and walk over and start trying to, do basic first aid to stabilize
Yeah,
her.
it looks like the goblin managed to slice up her arm. Hit a major artery.
So
So it's bad.
Oh man, so when he gets over, does he just get a bit of blood just spurts onto his cloak and stuff?
More or less.
That sounds unpleasant. He's gonna try and help.
All right.
And then what about Lisseri?
Well, let's see.
Uh,
I think you actually get to roll medicine to try to help first, though.
yeah, you have to roll medicine to help first aid.
Oh, you do? All right. Well, guess what I'm not good at?
I know. Trust me. As long as you don't roll a 1, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an 11.
I think. No, it's. I think it's a DC 15. I don't remember.
Let me double check.
Well, whatever it is, Lisseri's gonna go. Actually, I can't even get to anybody in a single turn.
All right.
Wait, can I?
It is in fact DC 10. So, yes, you stabilize Alicia.
I thought it was. All right.
All right.
Get over to Olive then.
And no, you can't quite reach all of them in a turn. So
Even
Olive
if he
will have to
even
make-
if he doubles his movement.
Oh,
instead
you can
of-
double. If you double move, yeah, you can't. help
If you
that.
dash,
I'll double
but then
move.
you won't have the action.
But I mean, you wouldn't have been to either of them. So.
Olive is probably going to be fine on her own at this rate.
Probably,
I don't know.
but you can never tell.
Alicia's still unconscious. Sahi.
I've seen it go downhill from there. He's once he's fairly certain that she's not gonna bleed out through the arm, he's then gonna use the Did he move? Yeah, he moved up a foot, so he can't actually tabaxi over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's gonna walk over to Olive and try and help her now, using his impressive +1 to medicine.
Somewhere there's a viewer who's furious that we've made Tabaxi into dog people.
I know, and I hope they're having a horrible time. Anyways, that's a 12.
They can take a short dive off a log pier.
All right. Olive will also recover. You guys can go ahead and you take a short rest. You spend your hit die. You get back up, and you make it back to camp because your camp is in the hex.
And we level up.
Yep. You will now take a long rest over the course of the day, I assume.
Mhm.
Or are you going to try to head out immediately?
I'd like to mention that he will make sure that they're both aware that he was the one who stayed.
Thank you, Sahi.
He's not gonna ask for anything. He's just going to hope that they take note of that for future. Anyways, what else now? Yeah, I say we probably should just spend a day, like just sleeping and getting spell slots back, because those are important.
Yes, we should take some time to recover before we make the journey back to what was it, Hickory Ford?
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
I do feel a bit bad about using this Shutterstock default calendar, but you'd be surprised how hard it is to actually build this in a reasonable amount of time. And I feel like I'm advertising Shutterstock's great work this way. So this is product placement, Shutterstock, not theft. We left your logo in, and we're talking about you.
Yes. But hey, maybe you should sponsor us, Shutterstock.
Yeah, you can give us 10 cents a view.
Yeah.
Gotta make it's important.
In a year, I might have $1.
Come on, Trissy. Don't be angry. You have to understand. Shilling out for potential investors is like the most important thing you can do. Like it's part of our blood as Americans.
Mm-hmm.
More a parody of
Oh,
that,
I know. I'm just joking. You have to understand though, shilling yourself is like a necessity to success in the corporate world.
Yeah, you guys begin to level up. I will mark off a...
Did we get XP for killing the Baron?
Yes. You got, did I write it down here?
Wait, we get to level up?
Did not. You each get, how much was it? 63 XP.
63?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that puts me at 393, which is 393, which is enough for level 2.
Oh boy.
Time to get better at barding.
Alright. So, at this point, you guys have 17 rations left. You didn't find anything in the Goblin Cave that you would consider food.
That's a problem.
If you want to take a day off adventuring to read the journal, you can do so. Food will tick down, or only one of you can, and the rest of you can forage. How I'm handling forage is you'll have to make a survival check with a DC based on your locale. This is a DC 10 area, and if you succeed, you produce 1d6 plus wisdom modifier rations for the stockpile. It takes your whole day to do so. You're not just gathering on the road. It's a question of making camp for a day to gather supplies and make new rations. But or you have enough that you could probably walk back after your level up to Hickory Ford.
I just realized at level 2, rogues really don't get much.
I disagree.
Cunning action is not that phenomenal.
You don't think being able to shoot,
Bonus action
move, hide,
disengage,
shoot,
bonus
move,
action
hide,
dash.
shoot, move, hide every round is really good?
Wait,
'Cause I
what
do.
am I? Never mind, I'm being wrong here. I was like,
Yeah.
no, you're right. Oh my god, my guy can. Oh my gosh, my guy can move like 120 feet a turn now.
I dipped 2 levels in Rogue for a character just to get that bonus action dash.
Dude, dash, and then used the tabaxi, double your base movement.
Mm-hmm.
This is great.
keep in mind that the dash action you get to do as a bonus is only a move action. It's just the dash is the name of the action for moving. So you
Oh,
can
okay.
move dash as your double move.
I had to go look up how the tabaxi thing is worded.
It's a bonus action dash, I believe.
Okay, but it doesn't. Does it double all of your movement, or
No, I believe it's the same power you just picked up.
It doubles all of your movement.
what?
No.
Get it?
That was Trissy attempting to make a pun that was more misleading than it was funny.
All right.
Fight me, retro.
He's right, you know.
Don't make me. I can
Okay.
drop an elder dragon on you right now.
Your
Let's do it.
reflexes and agility allow you to move with a burst of speed. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn.
Oh, cool. Never mind. Yeah,
So
no,
that
you
is-
would
Oh my
be able
god.
to theoretically move 6 times your normal speed.
Oh my god. Ah, this is amazing. So
I think it's flavorful for
it's
you. I like it.
180 feet. Oh my god, that is some mobility. I mean, also, I'd be fine with you dropping an Elder Dragon on us if it's like a Brass Dragon. We could just chill and chat with the guy. I mean, who here
I don't
doesn't
know.
like... Brass Dragons are great. What do you have
Brass
against
Drag-
them?
Can Brass Dragons
Personally,
detect evil?
I'll take a bronze dragon because bronze dragons are like the chillest bros ever.
Even if a Brass Dragon thinks you're evil, he'll probably just leave you alone and walk away.
Okay, the brass dragon's
So how are
alignment
those
is like Lyseri's alignment. It might say X good, but we're so beyond the human comprehension of what good is. It just means we won't kill you as our first instinct.
They're almost like they might say like chaotic good, but like it's basically true neutral at that point. They just don't like doing anything that isn't being talking and friendly.
Or swimming.
That too, but I mean, hey, Riff of Barnaby. Anyways, but yeah,
So how's the leveling up coming, everyone?
oh,
Well,
well,
I
I'm
have to pick a new
I'm
spell.
finished.
Do I have to
I
roll?
have no
for this,
idea
or-
how to level up.
All right, do I need to roll my my hit dice, or can I just take the average?
I prefer people take the average, but I won't forbid you to do it the other
I
way.
prefer that too. I've seen it go horribly wrong. Seen it go really wrong.
All right, so the first thing you're going to do, Anya, is your hit points and your maximum hit points are going to go up. You're a fighter, so yours will go up by 6 plus your constitution bonus. So you'll gain 7 hit points and 7 max hit points.
Yeah. Okay, my hit point is now at 18.
All right. And next, you will gain a new ability. The ability that you gain is Action Surge. I'll just write it in for you so you can read it here. Wait,
That's
Bronya
a good
Action
one.
Surge is the best ability in the game.
wait, no.
What are you talking about? Fireball is.
I'm sorry, but I just attacked you 4 times and you couldn't cast Fireball.
I can do that too. It's called Gloomstalker.
Action Surge is the best thing in the game. 2-level dip in fighter. Just improves every melee class.
No, you're not wrong there. As far as 2-level dips, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's there's like one level dip in cleric is probably the best singular level dip, but
I would
like,
argue that
fighter.
like one drop into rogue is also pretty good because you get
Fighter is the best.
Well, I'd argue that 1-point dip into rogue is pretty good because then you just get expertise for pretty much.
Oh yeah, and you get a sneak attack on
Yeah.
everything.
One dip into fighter, you get a combat style, and you get regenerating hit points.
No,
You get,
they're
like, a
not
2,000
wrong.
gold piece item.
Yeah, I know. I mean, also, if you're doing like a tank build, also just +1 AC and all that.
So
other
anyway,
stuff.
Anya, this power that they were going
Other
over,
things.
Action Surge. Once per short rest, that's when you can take time off fighting. So once per dungeon or once per fight on the overworld, you can take an extra
Okay.
action. So you can go blam blam, or you could go blam blam if you didn't still have the loading property on your gun. But you can go rapier, mangosh, and then action surge, rapier again.
Why would you ever play ranger when you can just play a fighter with a crossbow?
Because you want to have magic.
Then
Some
like
of the revised ranger has some cool stuff.
but why not just
The
is anyone
revised
still
Ranger
leveling
is
up?
so good.
I
Just
need
dip
to
2 into
do
Hexblade.
my hit points, so I get 5, 6, 7 hit points. So I'm at my new total is 17. I'm getting a long rest, so 17. Okay. I believe I'm done. For my new spell, I didn't really want to take it because it's kind of a boring spell, but it's also very good for the party to have, and the cleric can't learn it. So I took Identify.
Oh, that's good.
That is nice.
Oh yeah, one more quick question. Is it still worth it?
I
to
got
dip?
some bad news for you. I know that spell because I'm a knowledge cleric.
Oh, then I'll take something else.
I have that spell always prepared because it's on my domain feature.
Well, that's not bad news. That's good news. I didn't want to take Identify. I was just taking it because it's something.
Useful.
It's useful and really annoying not to have.
Yep. Yeah, I can ritual cast a lot of things.
Okay, cool. So I won't take that. I'll take something else. I'll need some time to think about that. But
Is it still worth it to dip two levels into Hexblade just to get all of its stupidness, or has that changed?
Okay, no, it's not a bad idea to 2-dip into most classes, except for I think the worst 2-level dip you can do is probably Sorcerer.
Okay, but like, is Hexblade still broke, or have they fixed that?
No,
I don't think it was ever.
Blades are still pretty busted.
I disagree. But anyway, you found another 75 gold pieces worth of somewhat chewed up jewelry.
Wait a minute.
Goblin Baron.
Does action surge let you take an extra action, just any extra action?
Yes, you take an action.
Then that's even good on spellcasters, because then you can just cast an extra
Yes, fighter is
spell.
the
No, you
best.
cannot cast a second spell. You can only cast another cantrip.
Oh, I think that is true, but yeah.
Well, then you just cast Eldritch Blast again.
Yeah, that's basically what it does.
Just cast Eldritch
remember,
Blast.
no, it's not different from the fighter though, because remember, a 15th level fighter is also going to have like 5 attacks or whatever on their main attack, and they'll be action surging up to 10.
But the point
No,
is...
they'll be action surging to 15 because they get an extra action surge at I think 15th or 14th level.
This is hilarious to me. You literally can just be like, "You're already dead." Fucking.
Yeah, you have to blow out a resource. So,
Yeah.
I think they did a good job of making fighter remain consistent into the mid and high levels in this edition. But anyway, I do want to play more D&D, not just discuss how to power game it. If we want to do a power gaming discussion forum, we can do that another time. But getting back to the story a little bit, since I think everyone's done leveling up now.
Is everyone done?
I still have to pick my new spell, but don't wait for me to do that. I'm otherwise done.
I can
need to
prepare
do
whatever
anything
spells
else?
we need.
Loix,
You're
you
done.
just take
That was it.
Fireball.
It's super painless. When you have spells, it'll take longer, but you
Oh,
might
yeah.
decide spells aren't your thing after all by then.
Yeah,
That's you.
just throw out the character and have them decide to become a monk with, 1 level a month, nothing else. They've forsworn their previous life.
Or just take a different archetype.
So in any event,
I have two
how are
on
you
deck.
going to proceed?
I think we should probably head back to town.
Did Olive was assuming that I can do it while leveling up? Olive was going to read that that
Oh, you
journal.
are not taking a full day off to level up. You are going to bed after killing the Goblin Baron and then waking up the next morning at level 2.
Oh, I thought we were.
I thought we
heading
needed
back
to take a
town by now.
long rest to do that.
My ruling on long rests is that they happen overnight if you have taken a day to build a proper camp.
Oh, right.
And you took the day to build a proper camp before you entered the Goblin Cave.
Right.
See, guys, we
Okay.
invested time.
Okay. All right.
You
Then
wake up the next day, we knock off another 4 rations, you are down to 13.
all right. In that case, well, old what's his name, the goblin we murdered. He was the way he was talking. I believe there's more. The Goblin Baron isn't the top of this pyramid.
I mean,
I would like to go
but,
ahead and try and read this journal and see if there's anything more that we can learn about the situation. I agree we should probably head back to town and resupply, sell this loot, get rations and things, but I think we can probably take a day here and try and come up with a plan. And you got while one of us reads, the other ones can like go forage for some food for the return
We should
trip.
probably get a bit away from the Goblin Cave just in case, like, a band of that guy's superiors show up to, check on in.
Well, I suppose it makes sense that we'll need to go. I guess we could just go back to town first.
Yeah, I'd really rather we not be caught with our pants down.
All right, well, let's head out then.
All right. Please move your camp to a hex and have your guide make a survival roll.
With guidance.
Yeah, of course.
Just standing there chanting over your shoulder while poking you.
All right. I believe I declared that this section around Hickory Ford is DC 10 to avoid encounters. So that succeeds. You can see that there's a calendar now in the bottom left. It has ticked up the day. And we will move you guys again and mark off some more food.
Oh yeah, I should mark off. Oh wait, okay.
So please move your token.
Moved.
All right. And we'll get a roll from Anya again. All right. Nicely avoided.
Good, good.
But if we don't get encounters, we don't get free experience, guys.
The Great Mother doesn't want us to all die because of hubris.
It's not hubris, it's experience.
Hubris.
All right. You guys move again and make another one. And don't worry, I'm counting sort of the area near here as DC 10, but once you've left the area immediately around Hickory Ford, there'll be other DCs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I assumed so.
All right, and one more, because you guys seem to have moved twice on that go. There should have been a total of 4. All right. You get in there with a sausage and a dried apple waiting still in your pack.
That's perfect.
Ryan, good guy. See?
Hey, look, we made it. We didn't die.
We didn't die.
All right. Welcome to Hickory Ford. Again, I would call your attention to the general store at this stage.
Holy shit.
I left it is named TBA. Whoops. Fix that now. Why don't you fix?
Okay. So, let me erase this.
Oh boy, he's got +1 weapons. Dang.
So
He's a fancy boy.
we have a lot of things to sell.
Yes, you do. I will leave you to sort that while I be right back.
Damn. So I assume everything sells for half of its book value?
What I have listed as sale price is what it will sell for. But otherwise, yes, half its book value.
Right. So I meant like for armor and shit.
Yes.
Okay.
I want that cloak of protection.
So before we before I start calculating out to sell all this, I've reposted all of our loot. If anyone wants to take a shield or a scimitar or a short bow or anything, if you want to keep anything from the pile, declare it now.
I'm gonna go ahead and lean on the side of, nah, this is...
Lisseri
Oh,
wants
I want
nothing
to eat.
and needs nothing, only what the Great Mother provides.
I'll be fine. My ear's currently fine enough.
But he doesn't. He does want all of the silver.
I want a D-ring.
Alright. I won't sell the ring then. Alright. So let's see. Shit. Okay. So leather armor. 18 of them, so 90 gold. Daggers. The first 5 daggers we divided up to add to our inventory, so those aren't being sold. 2 warhammers is 15 gold. 6 scimitars. $75. Short bows, 4. That is, they're 50. Total of 6 shields. That is 30 more. 7 more daggers.
Nice.
The 7 gold pieces each, so one.
Should definitely make a link to skip through loot stuff.
Yeah, I will.
For those who are listening to this, while KSB is doing math, I'm going to make a quick speech. This calendar that we've got here is an idea that I did largely because KSB is going to do it for Fever Swamp. I realized that I beat him by a few days in doing so. I don't know if I will on the video release schedule, but this is still his idea. He talked a lot about the importance of timekeeping in a campaign, and I decided I've never really done a strict timekeeping campaign before, but maybe it was time.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, 25, 25, 25. I'm tempted to keep the bone dice for Olive, actually.
They're a nice trinket.
Yeah. Okay,
I want to know what the nobleman looks like on the silver locket.
Well, I didn't have a portrait for him, but he looks Valish. Takes you some time to figure out if it's a he or a she, and you're not really sure. He has dark hair. He is not someone you recognize, but he's certainly well dressed.
Is he?
Yes.
Are there any apparent symbols that I might recognize?
No, he doesn't seem to be wearing any livery.
All right.
It's possible, if you were to go to Nilfheim, you could start asking questions.
Did you say Milfheim?
Maybe you could find whoever made it and try
Where
to
is
sell it
this
back.
Milfheim? It seems like a...
Well, I don't know about a Milfheim, but Nilfheim is on your map.
I'm sorry. I had to make the joke.
I don't know if you had
go
to.
there, it's possible that I might be able to find. Okay. Can I? Sorry, we'll quietly, almost like a church mouse, request that he keep this locket.
Okay. I'm keeping the bone dice as well, so everyone except for the dog has kept one of the 25 gold.
It's okay, I
items.
took money off of you guys earlier. I mean, what?
Insight check.
I respect
I'm
that.
joking. I'm not saying that in character, but my guy did pocket stuff earlier, so he's not complaining.
Okay, so
Or saying anything.
after selling everything, this is now our loot.
How much does that silver convert into? Is that just 120 silver pieces? Will that be, sorry,
That'll be 120 gold pieces, yes.
Ooh, alright, that actually
is there a
gives us-
money changer here that we can
Of course.
Okay, and they'll buy all of her copper and silver pieces without
Yep. And if you want to, you can have your silver pieces exchanged for nacre pieces. They're commonly used by the Velganar because they both love silver and don't love silver. They're complicated that way.
Question.
We have a deep love of silver, and I can't cast spells if I am in contact with silver. Or wait, no, I cannot use a certain set of spells that I have that are innate spells.
Question. Can you bring back up the storefront, or did I...
you can
You
just
should be
bring
able
it
to
up.
access it in your journal.
Oh, it's in the journal. Oh, that's good. Where is that in the journal? Where's the journal
It's
on here?
right under the adventures log. It says the general store on handouts.
Hey, Retromach, what's the command to make it do math?
You just go /roll and then you type in the equation.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
So we each get a total after all the conversions, 149 gold, 7 silver, and 5 copper.
Well, I suggest we spend some of this on food.
Yes, we're going to need to buy. Oh, I suppose we should have done that before we divided it up. But we don't know where we're going yet, so I don't know how much food to buy.
I mean, we should probably buy food for the night at least.
All right. Well, you guys can go ahead and
Meals
yeah,
are
you're gonna want to
provided at the inn,
spend.
last I checked.
Yeah, you're gonna want to spend for lifestyle for the week. Are you guys familiar with lifestyle?
I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. So staying overnight here, you have two main choices. If you want a room at the inn, that is a comfortable lifestyle. That will cost you 2 gold pieces because the local inn is pleasant and nice and clean. Otherwise, you can stay at the common room. He'll let you sleep on the floor by the fireplace, as long as you curl up and like don't pee on the floor or anything. And that will only cost you 2 silver pieces. All of that comes with your food and a suitable amount of liquor depending on your lifestyle. So for poor, you're probably drinking like rot gut with that and eating, like a lot of bread, maybe a tiny bit of cheaper cuts of meat like a sausage.
Considering it's
Whereas at the 2GP one, you're probably getting a nice glass of wine or a good craft beer, along with a nice big piece of pot roast, mixed vegetables, potatoes, carrots, peas, served with a freshly baked petite loaf of bread and some butter.
I'll do that one.
Olive will use her by demand feature to,
of course,
earn her keep through entertainment.
And that affords her a room.
Yes.
And Sahi. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, considering it's payday, I'm gonna go and spend 2 gold on the everything because why live poor when you can live in the Ritz? Am I right?
Comfortably.
They
don't offer the Ritz here, but the Ritz is 10 gold pieces.
This is to him. This is the Ritz.
Lissari's gonna do the Ritz too because all Lissari needed here was wine.
I mean, it's
And
not
they
good
don't
wine,
know
but it's wine.
he's technically not old enough to drink.
This is the Dark Ages. Nobody cares.
True.
All right. So
Probably
you guys
better for you
spend
than the water.
night, and in
Yeah.
the morning, you have some time to spend about the day. The journal
Yes.
now visible.
Yes.
So
so
Summary
this
at the bottom.
so this morning, Olive in her room pulls out her disguise kit and through a combination of makeup and a hat and normal people clothing, makes herself pass as human before she goes down to read the journal in the daylight.
All right. If you read it out, I will give the party 20 experience.
Okay.
Otherwise, you are welcome to use the summary.
Yeah. You found this journal among the treasures in the goblin horde. Bound slick bat wings, the book has ridges of bone. When you hold
Bound
it,
is like backwards, but my typo. Sorry.
when you hold it, you feel as though you are cradling a passive bat within your hands. The journal is written in common, convenient. It belonged to an author who identifies himself, and frequently, as Dastro. You are able to piece together from the events it describes that he was a warlock. The first section describes a set of adventures, taken with a party of people. Goblins are fought and defeated with ease. They even slayed a dragon. The book confirms that the strange ring with the Arda on it was commissioned by this adventurer. He does not explain why, only that it was his reward to himself after the slaying of the dragon. More recent chapters describe Destro's regret as he entered his 300s, and his desire to break free of his pact. He talks about his search for a place to found a tower to research magic at, including a map. The journal describes a series of experimental bloodlettings performed on animals, seeking to replicate test subjects, and his failures to accomplish anything more than the forging of the Dark Leaf, a ritual dagger that he takes endless pride in over the course of months, before deciding it's too precious, and too useless, apparently, to carry around. In the final section, he acquires a pair of elves as apprentices, promising to teach them the secrets of dark magic in his lair far from civilization. He seems at first to take delight in having imprisoned them in his tower in the woods, becoming increasingly bitter and resentful of the burden his prisoners place on him as it becomes clearer that initial experiments were failures. As you approach the present, you read a section about the Goblin King having demanded taxes. Some warg riders apparently circled the tower for a while demanding taxes. They said they would return on the first to collect, or burn down the tower. The last few pages, written a few days ago, describes his intention to be gone until the full moon, and then to attempt a deadlier solution. He had apparently hoped to acquire materials to this effect in Nilfheim, but the journal ends with him camped just 3 days from the city. He appeared to be in the midst of decrying his apprentices' repeated escaped attempts, and described having sealed them in enchanted wooden iron maidens pending his return. One can piece together from context that they can sustain a victim for some weeks through magic. His contact in Nilfheim is a shady dealer named Tiraval. Among standard spell components like powdered gemstones, odd statues, and unwholesome ichors, an immortal Valish heart is among his shopping list. Summary. There's a warlock tower nearby, added to the map. Its owner, who was likely an elf, is dead. There are 2 elves inside who will die if you do not reach them before the 22nd.
What else I hear?
Darkleaf, a named magical dagger, is in the tower. The goblin.
You know what else?
The Goblin King may move against the tower on the 1st. A smuggler in Nilfheim named that is dealing in body parts.
We should probably go find this dealer, kill him, and take his shit, because then we'll be doing a good and also getting paid. But that's for later. The world could do with one less body parts dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we get to rob him, so it's a win-win.
He is someone who is apparently powerful enough to acquire
body parts? I mean, my guy could do that if he wanted to. You just have to find random people on the street who are drunk.
For human body parts, yes. Or mortal body parts, but he is apparently selling magical components.
Go ahead.
he is apparently selling magical components. I assume that means pieces of monsters. Now, he might hire adventurers to go out and collect those for him, but if he's some sort of sorcerer, I'm not interested in picking a fight with him.
Well, you see, that's why you case the joint a bit. Ask him about himself, and you come back after hours if you think that he might be, a bit of a, limp noodle. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
All
there
I'm
was
saying
actually,
is I heard a story about some adventurers who robbed the shopkeeper, and the shopkeeper ended up being a steel dragon. So
Now, there is actually a
do you-
naming convention among Velganar, so you might have Trissy be able to piece together some information about Tiraval
I will
just
be
from the
right
name.
back.
You see, that's why. Okay, if it's a steel, that's called misfortune. But if he turns into a giant dragon, then we just run away and let the town deal with him, and then we come in and take the stuff.
yes, well, I'm interested in this magical dagger.
I mean, of course, we
Doc-
get that first. That's less
Yes,
less risk.
I would rather have that in my possession than this Goblin King.
I mean, of course, that's just common sense. I still, however, believe that we should look into the body part dealer.
Yes, well, I assume we'll visit Nilfheim eventually, and yes, that's.
Sariel is just going to be very quiet the whole time.
Can't we
Just let
just
them talk it
turn?
out.
Couldn't we just turn this into the authorities there and say, "Hey, we picked this up. This is proof from some guy." Well, then again, we'd have to prove that we didn't just make up the entire piece of paper. But I mean, if it gives him an excuse to search his building and he has a bunch of body parts, that'll probably.
Well, I wouldn't want to be a snitch.
It isn't really being a snitch if we're not snitching on him, we're not associated with him. We just he got caught by normies. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that might that might give us an opportunity.
And then or even better, we just rob him, or even better, we rob this place. We strewn about the body parts inside the building, and then the day after we tell the police. They show up, and it'll be even easier for them to slam the guy if they literally open the door and there's just a bunch of hearts hanging from a hook right behind his door frame. But
that does sound funny.
I think at that point though we're starting to get a bit too extravagant in the heist. But
yes, well, okay. I'm interested in that idea, and let's put that on the back burner for now. I'm sure we'll have good reason to be in the city before long. Yes.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually, right? And then we'll deal with this.
Yes. So I think first though we should go and investigate this tower.
I mean, yeah.
Definitely.
Yes. So.
Do you have anybody here that can find magic traps, though?
I look at the elf.
Oh, so it's because they're an elf that you think they're good at magic, huh?
Am I wrong?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know. Am I?
I'm not a rogue,
Are you so just because I'm a rogue, I have to be good at finding magic traps? Is that it? Well, I'll tell you this: I'm not good at magic ones. I'm good at everything else.
Well, we'll poke everything with a 10-foot pole. We'll be fine.
That's about how. That's a good point. I would suggest that we carry a blast shield with us or something that if there's a fireball rigged to like a tripwire or something, it hits that instead.
Yes. Well. Purchase whatever tools you think will be useful in trap finding. We have some gold.
Honestly, now I'm actually regretting killing the goblin because we could have him be like the.
We aren't allowed. The god said we're not allowed to take followers, so we have to make do with our own skills.
It's not really a follower if you're using him as
I suppose that's technically
a mind's.
We could always do the
wait,
age-old. Go ahead, Aranya.
How much is a chicken?
I was just about to just do that.
That's a good idea. There we go. Or even better, get a bunch of really heavy ball bearings and just start rolling around. Get a few bowling balls and start rolling those around.
Just herd a flock of sheep into the tower.
Oh, okay, I don't think we could afford a flock of sheep. Sheep are expensive.
I didn't say buy them, I said herd them.
Okay, then we're just robbing some poor
Hey, you have a
fucking
problem with
shepherd.
that?
I thought you were the thief.
I have decided to try and turn a new leaf, as it were. I'm only robbing the body dealer person because I find that sort of work, distasteful.
Ah. Well,
Why is it?
Reason why, you see, the way I feel about it is back when I was doing a lot of thief work and a lot of, dealing with problemed individuals, I found it to be, not that morally detestable because you're all the scum at the bottom. But what really got me is, have some guy just picking random people off the street and butchering them up and selling them to warlocks. I mean, I don't know, it just seemed wrong to me.
so,
Fair enough. One of the things that we set out to do with this campaign for our viewers was that I said that the campaign world would be designed based on the PCs. That's why Dogfolk are a common race here. That's why Vailganar have a kingdom. And because all 4 of our PCs are massive edgelords, I needed to make a really edgy universe full of dark people. But they're also kind of funny.
I'm not that edgy.
I'm literally the least edgy person in this party.
Okay, I believe in tasteful
You purified
edge.
water by summoning Cthulhu into it.
Yes, but did it not purify the water?
Just because I have a character that's literally like a cross between a super robot from Samurai Jack and the Reaper from Hyperlight Drifter does not mean that I am an edgelord. It just means that I have good taste.
Your character looks like the album of X-Ray Dog.
Okay, it's not my fault that looking up dog pictures, like anthropomorphic dog pictures, it's kind of hard to find ones that look vaguely edgy.
Okay.
Well, edgy in a good way. Okay, this is like some Salvic horror sort of thing.
Hey, I'm not complaining. I think that it's still going to be a good campaign, but I'm trying to explain how you're dealing with like an organ dealer and people trapped in Iron Maidens. It's because your backstories are full of stuff like that.
Well, let's be honest. Organ dealers will exist in any setting. I mean, there are some witch doctors that literally sell human parts, like in some places of the world. So I mean, it's not that unbelievable that people would need human hearts for their weird demonic rituals.
Well, it's Vaelish hearts, and Vailganar are quite magical. So to me,
so if I remember the thing we discussed about the naming conventions, he is a master of physical craft.
So we're not expecting a sorcerer, which I brought that up while they were talking about the possibility he was a sorcerer, because you could jump in and say, "Oh no, he's not a wizard."
Yeah, no. Lissery can tell you exactly. He's like a it's like a blacksmith. You can tell by the last 2 letters of their name, by their suffix, whether or not they would be a magic user or not.
A master of physical craft sounds like a different sort of profession, but I'll leave that to you guys to imagine.
How do we know he isn't lying? Olive asks.
Because that's.
I could introduce myself as Smith if I wanted.
We take great pride in our names.
Even the criminals who sell body parts?
Well,
we're not going to let the universe know we're criminals that sell body parts.
It's a great suffix for a butcher.
Well, all right then. So I've been trying to ask this question. So I'm trying to figure out how many days we think we'll need for worth of food.
Just draw a line from your camp to the destination. It's 8 days away.
Okay, I was asking.
The mountains will be higher DC to cross through.
Okay, that was my question, because I was like, well, these are like flat ground. This is what we've been going through before, so this is obviously 1 day each. But I was like, are these hills? Are they going to take more time? Are these mountains going to take more time?
I'm glad you brought this up, because I intended to bring this up as you were going over mountains.
Mm-hmm.
The map that you see presented here is a projection. It is not an accurate representation of a globe.
Mm-hmm.
It is distanced in travel time. So this mountain here is actually much wider than it looks on the map.
Mm-hmm.
or much narrower than it looks on the map, rather, because it is still a day's worth of mountain to cross.
Right. Okay, I like that. That makes the maps much easier to understand. So great. Okay, 8 days.
And you're in an age before complicated mapping tools and seasoned cartographers making physically accurate maps. You're using drawn up trade maps.
Right. Okay, so 8 days. So, assuming that we will go there and back, then we would need a minimum of 16 days of food. We don't know how large the tower is or how many days we're going to be exploring it, but we should bring at least a few days worth for that.
Don't forget food for the elves. If they're in the Iron Maidens, we're gonna need to crack them out, and if we're gonna carry them back to town, we're gonna have to feed them.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, okay, I suppose if we must, then that's another 8 days for them to return with us.
I mean, typically, if you want to crack in a reward for saving someone, they have to be alive by the time you get back to town.
Fair enough.
You're also expecting they might be exhausted by the time that you find them, and there's a chance that they won't be traveling quickly unless you take a few days to camp first.
Yes. From the journal, he referred to them as apprentices, but I kind of got the feeling that he was just abusing them and using them as slave labor.
You can piece together that they know a little bit of magic.
Okay. Alright. I was trying to determine, like, how useful they might be as, like, well, you were free. Now you have a magic tower. Your boss is dead. Congratulations. Will you be our wizard friends?
It's entirely possible that at some point in the future, if you save them, you may be able to do something with them in this tower, but you'll have to meet them first.
Right.
I'd be more afraid that we come back at some point after we set them free with this warlock tower or whatever, and we come back and the guy who opens the door is this giant scaled demon with 5 eyes, and he's like, "Oh, hi there, are you the neighbors?" We're like, "Where are the elves?"
Man, that would be great.
And then he's like, "Where are the elves? I am the elves."
You also think that he has an archfey pact.
No.
Cool.
They're more fickle than we are.
I should probably.
All right. Yes. So, okay. So 24 days was the minimum there, but we're going to need to add a good portion more on there. So I will say, another.
Right.
You want to just add another 8 days worth?
It's probably for the best. Who knows? Maybe I'll run into another giant bear and be able to beat that. Also, doesn't Aranya have a giant pelt she needs to check in on or something? Or
she didn't have
You
time.
wanna?
No.
She could take some time to do some skinning, but I don't. Some tanning.
no, wasn't that one giant
Direwolf.
She just sold the direwolf.
Ward.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, question, was that made into anything?
Not yet.
Oh, wait, no. 'Cause it was -8.
Well, in that case, could you go commission something made out of it?
Yes, if she wants to buy Noble's clothes, she can have have it made of that. It'll cost her 15.
She'll buy it later.
All right, but you have to understand,
You can
looking
have it made
stylish
into a cloak
is
of protection
paramount.
if she has the money.
Ooh.
Alright, so 142 people days.
People days, I love that.
You just half that number to get your gold piece cost.
Okay, I was looking up what the gold is. So 71 gold. It's just gonna take out of the 599.
71 gold, so you're getting 140
Hey, Trissy.
people days. That makes sense. Bringing you to 143
Yes.
people days worth of food.
So, just out of curiosity, would your guy have any ideas on how to achieve immortality for cheap, considering he's from a magical place?
Yes, he knows exactly how to achieve immortality.
What's he say?
He says,
Be born
"Be
Valish.
born of my race."
Yeah, like asking the Veilgunar if they've done research into magical immortalities is like, you know,
We have more
seems
sex
unlikely.
positions than we do, like, magical intrigue.
Sahi's just gonna go ahead and just back away from that conversation slowly then, and go back to eating his
the
dinner or
Veilgunar
whatever.
are famous for being inappropriately sexual.
Oh,
At first it's endearing, but it very quickly becomes disturbing or
Slaneshi
annoying.
cultist endearing.
Especially when they're cold as the grave to the touch and a bunch of other things. It becomes like a mockery of sexuality.
oh my god.
So okay, after buying the food, what we actually got was 132 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Each. So, I've already added that to my
Okay.
character sheet.
How many did we lose then each?
I don't know, just undo your math.
It looks like you lost 17.75.
Oh my god, I'm ruined.
I did not add the gold yet, I think.
So we lost 17 each,
Go
you
ahead and
say?
do so now.
Yeah.
You have coins on your character sheet.
15.
So how much again?
132
132
gold.
You might
122 if we spent 10 gold on our
silver.
living quarters.
Yes. Minus your cost of living if you have had to pay it.
Guys, why don't we just buy a house in Hickory Ford?
Because we may never return.
Am I coming in super quiet, by the way?
What is
A little bit,
central...
but not super.
All right, I'll try turning up a little bit. I'm noticing that, like, sometimes when I'm trying to talk, I'm not sure people are hearing. So
You're right.
turn up just a little bit.
Okay, then we gotta find a house in a centralized location and make that our go-to place, guys.
I'm not interested in living with you, permanently.
I am considerate. You don't understand.
Look,
if we get
look, we haven't known each other very long.
Right.
I'm not comfortable to making this step.
If we get a big enough house, we might never even have to see each other.
Okay.
Okay, how's that?
If you buy a castle...
Yes, you were very clear, but you're still probably going to have to talk over people.
Yeah, you
Just
see, if
because.
you buy a castle, then that's a lot of space.
I don't have enough money to buy that cloak that I wanted.
You do not have enough money
That
to
is
buy
so
a
sad.
magic cloak, let alone a castle. Talk to me in 10 levels about castle.
We'll get that castle in 10 levels. I'll get back to you on that. I'm making a note of it.
Sai,
Mm-hmm.
why are you curious about immortality?
Oh, because dying sounds horrible.
It is.
Yeah.
But perhaps immortality is worse.
Is it? You tell me.
I don't know. I'm still quite young.
Well, if somebody were to murder you right now, would you feel bad about that up until the point where they're done murdering you?
I would feel bad for missing many of the opportunities that could present themselves to me.
Exactly. You see, the way I see it, immortality isn't really just you living forever. It's more you having a choice on when you kick the bucket, Friendemir. But enough philosophy. Okay, so are we all
very uncomfortable by the notion of death?
I mean, aren't most people?
I have witnessed people not care either way.
And those are what I like to call broken.
Broken or enlightened?
You see, depends on your... we're getting deep into philosophy, friend, and I'm not really feeling like going too deep into it.
I am not emotionally connected to any of you.
I mean, I did
Well,
just...
maybe exit Olive.
I mean, I thought I scraped you off the floor and made it so you didn't bleed out.
Thank you again for that, by the way. I like
What
my
was
organs
that?
where they are.
What was that?
But that kind of like just default on how I was feeling about you earlier, so
Well, how do you feel about me? Tell me.
pretty neutral, actually.
Ah, dang. Well, you know what? I suppose that's better than hating me.
I don't have any
Yeah,
positive or
on one
negative emotions
hand,
towards any of you.
Can I buy a collapsible 10-foot pole at this general store?
Oh, do it. That's the best item in the game right there.
Hmm.
yeah,
I'll have to think of the
I'm
price of a
actually.
collapsible 10-foot pole. It's a difficult item to place.
Yeah. Just like, it unscrews in a few places, so it goes down to like, a handful of, shorter
But
sticks
yeah,
screw together.
now that you mention it, I am enjoying parts of our times together.
That's good. That's good. Question: do they have a deck of many things?
They have the items listed.
No,
Dang it! Oh
no.
man, I would have I've been like 10 cards. Give them to me.
I don't think you can afford them.
Oh boy, nothing feels better than having to pay to just pull out freaking, the void. Whatever it is, or, pull out death and just get instantly yeeted. Oh man.
So, before we head out, on this journey, we have some money, so if anyone wants to turn that into useful things.
What they got that I need, I can't afford, so I think we better go and get out of here.
Ah, yes, the disadvantage is
Can't
evil
afford
party.
anything that I want.
Can't pool money.
We're not
Do you
evil
know what would
party.
be a good investment, I
Oh,
think,
I can
for us to
afford
pool our...
to upgrade my armor.
I
I would
feel like
not call us an evil party. I'd call us neutral at this point.
if I may, I think we should pool our gold into perhaps a wand of cure wounds, so that
That's
we're not
actually a good idea.
sweating terribly and
Do we
fearing
have a
death
cure
as
wound?
we speak.
Do we have anyone doing cure wound skills?
I have cure wounds, but one moment. I have a
It's more the
customer.
God. It's more the fact that it gives us extra charges of cure wounds. It would it's really convenient so that we don't end up in the situation where people have to make death saving throws.
I will be right back. Will you
Yeah.
discuss that?
Well, I was going to buy myself some new armor. I do like more cure light wounds being in the party though, but we're going to have to basically repool all of our money.
I'm fine with that as long as we agree not to, break up at, the closest convenience. We're going to start spending money on each other's gear. There has to be some agreement that we're going to get, some level of investment out of this.
All right, here's the thing: if we're pooling that much money together, then we all need the assurance that we're all going to be benefiting from this. How can we trust that? How can we trust that the Velganar isn't going to just run away with our money in the form of that wand?
Oh, because he's a wet noodle, and if he does, we'll beat the crap out of him.
How do we know that you won't pick his pocket and sneak off with it in the middle of the night?
Oh, so it's because I'm a dog person that you think I'm going to rob him, right?
Yes.
Okay, I can respect that. Anyways, I was saying the reason why.
Or what about the elf?
I wouldn't because, you guys
What
haven't
about
given
the
me.
elf?
I'm just saying, how can I know I can trust any of you? And you're asking me to give up quite a lot of gold.
Well, you can trust me
Well,
because I
I
personally
did-
like you guys, so I'm not going to stab you in the back on principle.
I calculated it, and we would only have to give up about 90 gold, 82 or 83, 82 and a half gold each.
If you have the majority to share,
How do you
there is
how do you
groups.
figure that when the price tag says 500 and there are?
Oh, it says
Oh.
500. Oh shit. Oh, you see, I thought it said 350. I was looking at something else. Whoopsie doodle.
No.
Yes, it's 125 from each of us. I only have
Whoopsie
Well,
doodle.
139.
Zoe's gonna go see if he can't suck off some people to get the extra gold.
Is that something?
It's
that
not
they
exactly
would
a high
unironically-
skill profession. You don't think you're going to
Is
get
that something
more
that
than
they
a
would
handful of silver.
unironically do? God, I'm gonna put this out. I mean, if you are doing that, what would your going rate even be? Like, 'cause you
It
can
depends. Do I count as exotic, or do I count as like, oh, we find those every 5 minutes or so?
This is right at the base of the mountain where they come down from.
Oh, there's a lot of. I have successfully
Oh man,
infiltrated.
I didn't even say anything.
it's like,
No,
how
you said
old
you were
does your
coming down
character
the
even
mountain.
look?
And I'm back.
Retro.
You didn't miss anything
would
worthwhile.
What would the going rate of prostitution for my kind be?
Well,
I'm sorry, Retromach.
I'm not.
I don't
not
know
sorry
how
about this
command
call.
you would find in a town like this. But I would potentially, if you took up a job for it, provide you with certain lifestyle conditions. But obviously, you don't have a class feature for it like KSB has, so they wouldn't be.
Oh, so
good
you're saying I
lifestyle.
need it?
If you were a bard, I would say you could keep yourself in comfortable conditions. But because you're a cleric, you get to crash sometimes at places you go. Late at night, you'd be looking for a client to do that. Some nights you'd end up having to sleep outside. It wouldn't be good.
So what I'm hearing here is that he should have gone into the glamour college of being a bard if that's the profession he wanted.
Or take entertainer background. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, well, yeah.
It's the background
okay.
feature, not actually a class feature.
Are you okay? Would you not consider that to be performance?
How about
the
dexterity?
ability to. I'm sorry. The ability to hold a job is a background trait. If you don't have it, you're an adventurer. You can't hold a job. Not even that job.
But what if you're a bit okay? So if you're a bard, you can't hold a job being a performer.
Well, I'd set something up.
If I
but
had
you would-
plus-
I believe that the working a job is actually a downtime action.
yeah, that's true. I'd have to.
It's
look
just
into
that
but-
just that it requires a role and there are complications. The entertainer background is just you can do this and maintain a lifestyle at no role, no nothing. You can just do this.
Either
So,
way,
yeah,
unsuitable for
okay.
today.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think we want to.
Right.
I mean, okay, if this ever comes up, though, we're prepared.
I will endeavor to make sure it never comes up.
We will.
Hopefully.
We will make sure. I will do everything in my power to make sure this comes up.
No, I mean, okay, if that's what boats your float, man, whatever.
Okay.
Well, you mean sinks the ship?
God.
Okay. So Olive doesn't like this idea and doesn't trust any of you as far as she can throw you, which is fairly far. She's actually incredibly buff. But
She's just incredibly dull as well.
I am on board with buying the Wand of Cure Wounds.
So how much are we gonna have to fork over to Pretty Boy here?
If everyone is on board with it, 125 gold.
That's a lot of gold, but it's more than but I'll still have more than I had when I left town, so.
We'll have a Wand of Cure Light
I
Wounds, which is a
actually do
major
not have
boon.
125 gold. I have 122.
How do you have
so-
122? Oh, you had
I
literally.
spent $10 on living conditions.
So someone
No,
needs.
I told you that's not available in this town.
Oh, whoops.
So 125 is what we gotta give them?
Hickory Ford
Yeah.
does not have a luxury hotel where you can rent nobles' accommodations.
So what was my
with
living
staff.
conditions then?
2.
2 gold. Okay, so I have 8 more gold. So yes, I have 130 gold then. Yes, I can.
How do you only have 100? Right. 130. Did you spend all of the gold you had at creation? I guess.
I did because I bought like 15 or 16 things of ration.
Right. All right. Then that's how you guys want to do it. Shopkeep is happy to provide.
I'd like to request that our friend here, the cleric, give us something that we can keep as what's the word? Collateral in the event that he leaves.
Like what?
I mean, does he have anything of value?
Lisseri goes, you could have my necklace.
Is this okay? Well, we'll just hold on to it for you until we can trust you suitably.
He looks really sad when you take the necklace.
My guy says, "Sorry, pal, you'll get it back eventually if you play by the rules." And he's just gonna be the one who holds on to this necklace.
Take my D-ring instead.
No.
Practically the same.
No.
He can have my D-ring.
Okay, no. First off, the reason why. Okay, so the bigger thing here is that I need his necklace because it's not about how much it's worth; it's about how much it's worth to him. So you know. Anyways, I think we're ready to go now that our friend here has the thing of cure light wounds.
Okay.
Is that everything, guys?
All right, I'll put the wand on my
a square.
sheet.
Mark off your rations, and let's go.
Vominos, let's go. That's a Dora reference to all you guys in the back.
So as a heads up, once you've crossed more than 3 days from Hickory Ford, woods go up to DC 12, hills to DC 12, mountains to DC 15. Actually, probably 20. These are pretty big mountains.
Mm-hmm.
So you're likely to get encounters while passing through them.
Right. So, does what's this hex like? Our
hill. This will be 15s.
All right. So I'm suggesting that we go starting here. So we go to, let's see. It'd be more days, but maybe if we went around.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, who knows? Yeah. I mean, we could. I mean, I really don't want to go searching in the mountain for creepy cult people ruins and finding the secrets to Cthulhu or something.
I don't know if this hex counts as mountain or not. I guess it would.
What I'm going to say is that if you're coming in from this hex or this hex, I absolutely would. But if you're skirting the coast like this, I would let you count it as not mountain.
Right. So maybe we want to go like down this way, over here, and then skirt along the coast to avoid the mountains.
So that would be 10 days, which, looking on our calendar...
We have the rations for that.
Your elves would be 3 days into starving at that point.
Let's see.
I say we just take the express route so that there's less chance of them being exhausted and us having to nurse back to health some elves.
Very well. So we go here. Yeah, okay.
Also, there's less days for other goblins to show up there and ransack the place, and we could just loot it.
The Goblin King isn't supposed to come until the 1st, and they're supposed to die on the 22nd. So that we already have another over a week.
We do not know that. We don't know that we've killed all the goblins in the area.
No. I mean, I'm sure there are. I'm just.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just.
They shouldn't be going through the tower. We might run into some scouts or some patrols in the forest.
I mean, there could always be just bandits wandering through, but I mean.
All right. So we'll take the express route. I'm not looking forward to climbing mountains.
All right.
Well, if you want, I can play us
roll survival.
There's worse things than
Add
mountains.
1d4 to survival as I guide you.
Get the first move. And
You're all getting really tired of that prayer. All right, roll a d4 on you. Nope. Guidance saved you from an encounter.
Y'all
You
got
should
really
mark
tired
off
of that
food
prayer
as
until it
always.
worked.
Ha, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's hit that again.
all right,
Let's wait
Another
until
day?
the food is marked off first.
Smash that like button.
I already did. Now I moved and marked off food for another day.
So you did, okay. Didn't
We're
quite
good,
show up.
guys.
Okay,
All right.
so third day.
You
Does
are
this
still good
make
to
it?
go for now.
All right,
I believe a 10 should do the do.
another move, another food.
Damn,
This will be the last of the 10 hexes you're moving into.
All right,
But good thing you start
So-
using up those 10s now.
another food.
Yeah, now you're gonna have to start using those guidances.
All right,
You'll
that
make it.
19 gets you into the
Alice?
next hex.
We're
This is a
good.
very good guy.
We're now into the hills.
It's,
The 19 was for that. This 18 is
Still
for the
making
next
it?
hill,
Oh,
which is actually a mountain. Going to be a hill, but yeah, not a mountain. You'll have to cross the mountain next.
okay.
You make it.
So we're here then.
Yes, and now to enter the mountains a roll, and that's not going to go well. So.
oh
Roll
no.
that d4. Oh no.
That's a
There.
9.
Well, it had to
No.
be a 20 total, so you weren't getting out of this one.
Mm,
Ha 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 ha! I'm in danger.
I told you guys we should have gone around the mountain.
Oh, we'll be fine. Don't worry. We just probably have to kill some like dragon turtles or something
Dang.
easy.
All right.
Dragon turtles are easy to kill, right?
No.
uh,
So, how do I actually get it to do the hidden roll for the table?
Okay, so basically just instead of /roll /GMROLL, just write out.
Okay,
GM
but the rest of it is the
Oh.
problem. I'm not trying to make it call the table by typing it.
Okay. I don't know the command. I made buttons I made macros for this for Favor Swamp. So I don't know, just however.
Oh, that's how you do it. 1T. Okay. Ooh, all right. Stand by while I get your tokens together.
That's what I like to hear. Guys, get ready to make some new character sheets.
Well, nothing like that.
That's fine. I have an interesting idea for a rogue character I could play.
I'll just play a human fighter. That'll be fun.
That's always fun. Human fighters
Why
are the
is-
best.
That's because they actually kind of are. Not the best, but they're pretty good.
Oh.
It's just okay. There's nothing quite like.
I mean,
just
I
letting
was
an
disappointed
extra
that this party has no humans in it, because I tend to like, games that are about humans.
What? Are you not a fan of dog people?
No, not really.
I am offended in the most. Well, it's actually pretty minuscule. I guess the better term would be annoyed in the vaguest of senses, but.
Yeah, I guess I should have allowed you to use the non-variant human, and then people probably would have done it. But I don't know. I mean, you can't
No,
control that
fuck
some
you.
people don't want to play a human.
Yeah, I know. I've basically come to accept that. Telgan will gets grumpy when he has to play a human.
Oh,
And-
really? That's
and
interesting.
and Sala will almost always tend to play some sort of monster. He doesn't mind playing a human as long as that human has been like mutated in some way and is no longer like truly human.
I would argue that you're right. He does play monsters because that's what I consider the creepy rat to be.
Yeah. Well, that's the creepy rat is the least monstrous character he's ever played, I think.
Okay,
Right.
still,
No, that's not true. That's not true. His the foreign prince he played in my my D&D game was was pretty normal. He was a warlock with the Fey Pact, but he was, as far as warlocks go, pretty normal.
I would
So
argue.
you guys
that...
were moving through the mountains, making your way through a pass. You came to a small opening, and you found that you weren't alone. Growling sounds followed, yipping, and aggressive
Dog bolts.
chomping of teeth.
Don't tell me to talk to them. It won't work.
All right, I'm gonna have to swing you past the village because I've got too many maps prepared to get you to it. All right, there you go.
Oh look, it's that thing. Oh, that's another dog.
Oh, those are
Oh no,
worms.
doggos! Those are extra doggos.
Oh my Christ!
Oh my doggo! Ah!
This looks like a problem.
So who has the slowest moves?
I have the highest move speed.
Yeah, we know.
I can just Excelsior out of here if I have to.
Okay.
Oh boy, you're in danger.
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the wargs are faster than all of us, so, you know, well, except for you.
Sure?
Yeah. Lasari still has your Wand of Cure Light wounds, so you're gonna want to save Lasari. And...
I mean, I could lift him up, and then we could both just Excelsior on over out of here, but...
It is not letting me select Lasari.
Do you have the select option clicked?
I do not have it up. You are correct. Oh, I'm smart.
Okay,
I got
this is why we should have a druid. He could just talk him out of it. Be like, but nature friends, no.
I mean,
Yeah,
no matter what
goblins.
classes we had, we would have, whatever classes we had, we would need something else. It's how it
Are
is.
you telling me that okay?
Orcs are goblins. They are not creatures that you can druid.
What druid can't just walk up to one?
No,
even
because
if he
apparently
has,
they're
like,
they're goblins.
They are not animals. They are just animal shaped.
What if he has a 20? What if he has
That
like
doesn't
a plus
matter,
20
they're
in
not-
persuasion?
He couldn't do it any more than he could do a goblin.
Okay then. So what you're saying is that we actually need a bard in here that's really good.
Well,
at
if you have someone with high
persuasion.
persuasion and you want to feed the wargs and beg for your lives, that might work.
How good's your persuasion, Bardicus?
Good, but I don't speak goblin.
But I do.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've all seen what happens in Goblin Slayer. You probably
I'm
don't wanna
okay.
talk to him.
I'm okay with Lasari trying to talk to them.
Yeah,
I'm not good at. I'm okay at persuasion. I'm probably not as good as you are at it, though.
I'm not.
I don't
good at
really
it.
want
I
to give
took-
them all of our rations, but I don't know. The warg in
They
the first
could-
fight was pretty tough.
I mean, they
Oh,
could
man.
be our rations if we kill them.
I don't know if I want to eat warg.
I mean, it probably tastes not
I
that
mean,
horrible.
If we focus fire on one in the opening round, we might be able to do this.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think we can, because, I mean, we're level 2 now, right? So that's...
Okay, actually, I have an idea. Who has the highest AC?
My AC is 18. I can go in
Cool.
there
I
at
can
AC
bonus
20.
action Shield of Faith you, and then leave, then Guiding Bolt. Well, actually, no. I could Shield of Faith you, told the dead one of them, and then
Mhm.
stay back and run up and heal you guys.
That seems like, I mean, at AC 20, I should be fine against most things at this level. It's just, my guy is not the toughest here. Well, actually, he's still pretty tough. He just doesn't have any
I
constitution.
think you have the second most amount of HP aside from.
Yeah, that's a good point. The thing is that, like, I should probably put some points into con later on.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the constitution is so low, I probably should.
That's the decision to decide later, though.
I know. I'm just in deep thought.
Yeah. So I guess the question though is, do we want to try and bargain and have to probably give them a bunch of our rations, or do we want to just accept that we're going to have to fight them and
There's one thing I learned from Undertale.
make the
that
Alpha Strike?
There's one thing I've learned from Undertale, and that's that you should always go for the XP. Let's kill
Do you mean the execution point?
Yeah.
him. Yes! Oh, man. Dude, didn't you learn anything from that game? We're all monsters.
I think Lysari is definitely in the pacifist route.
That's what you think, but I've seen you turn people into, like, half-dead skeletons due to hands from the ground.
That was a necessary.
Olive has no problem with murder, but prefers to be murdering things that don't have a chance. And I think 3 wargs have a chance.
No, they don't. We're the protagonists of this story. We can do this. We're good guys.
This is how you end up like Warrior.
If I take the dodge action, I could put them at disadvantage to hit me so that I could just heal you guys whenever.
I will need somebody up there with me so that I can get sneak attack.
Yeah, Alicia,
That's
get
what
up there with
Alicia
him.
is for.
That'd be great.
So if you guys are fighting, Alicia is up first.
I mean, well, do they say anything to us, or are they just sitting over there like eating a rabbit or something? Or
They're growling at you and looking like they're making ready to attack. You might have been
Oh.
able to jump in and say, "Wait, don't kill us, please. We'll feed you," and get their attention. But short of that, this is
No.
going to be a fight.
Oh,
Can
okay.
Alicia charge the bottommost walk and then use her 2 attacks?
Yes.
Undo it.
You could even do 3 if you want to.
I would probably use action surge now because we're probably gonna want to blow one of these up real quick.
And as a fighter, you get it back on a short
that it?
rest. So
10 does not hit.
Okay, that does hit, right?
Yes, a 20. I don't believe there's a monster in the game that a 24 doesn't hit.
Action
Does
surge.
a 24 hit? Does a 24 hit
Aw.
the?
Ooh,
Sorry.
not good.
Does a 24 hit the Tarask?
I
No, the
probably.
Tarask has a 30 AC.
Yeah, so there is a monster in the game. A 24 does not hit. Oof. I'm
No,
sorry.
actually, I think it's 26 or 27. It's a really high AC.
No, it's only it's 25, so it'd be very close.
Ha! You can't hit a Tarask. Make a new character. Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, Sayahi, you're up.
Yeah! Well, let's be honest here. Not being able to kill the Tarask is not really a feat you can criticize anybody for. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here.
That would be 6, 7.
Okay, well, in that case, I'll double move using my Tabaxi powers, or rather,
Alright.
Doggo, or actually my good boy points, because this is a Doggo.
All right, I like it. But of course, you can't be a good boy again for at least another minute because you're trying to be neutral.
Damn.
You have to stay before you
Wait,
can get another good
I
boy
didn't
point.
mean to roll
Stay.
the bow.
Stay.
God. Okay, I didn't mean to roll the bow, but since it's the same to hit as with my rapier, is it okay if I just use that 19?
I'm comfortable with that.
Okay, anyways, go ahead and roll the damage of 1d8 plus 4 plus 1d6. Oh, look at that! That's pretty bad, but that's 9 damage.
Oh, yeah, all right, 9 damage it is.
Oh boy. At least it's not as bad as the time I rolled so many ones on charisma that I had to make a new character.
All right, this warg runs over
Oh,
here and
no.
chomps at Lysari.
Oh no.
It's gonna what?
jump.
Get away. Scram. Skidoo.
17
Oh,
hit.
you got crunch munched, my man. Ah, man.
Roll your
Alright,
damage,
you take
bitch.
10
Jesus
damage
Christ.
and make a
That's-
strength save.
Holy. Make a what save?
Strength.
How about no? Can I please not make a strength save?
Well, you can
I
try.
would
If you
hope-
want to automatically fail the strength save, you are welcome to do so.
That's a 10.
All right, the warg bounds onto you and you are knocked prone.
Start. Begging it no in Goblin, I guess.
I'm gonna say that it's a bitch in Goblin.
Are you okay?
Hey, that's my shtick.
All right. It will make it save. Oh no, wait, no, you
I'm
can't
not.
do
I'm
that.
not. I'm not doing anything to it.
It's your turn
Hold
though.
up.
So what are you doing?
Yes. So I'm prone. So if I take the dodge action while prone, he doesn't get advantage on attacks against me, right? Cool.
Correct.
Start
All right.
rolling around.
So
on the
I'm gonna
ground.
use my action to take the. Well, actually, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna stand up. Use half my move. I am going to take the dodge action.
All right, you can stand up
then
and
I'm
take a
gonna use
dodge
my
action.
bonus action. I'm gonna use my bonus action. Sai has my necklace, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on you.
Yay!
I stand up, and I reach my hand out and close my eyes, and I focus on my necklace, which is currently on Sai. And you'll see what happens if something misses you.
Awesome! Does he drop dead and start foaming from the mouth and speaking in like unholy noises?
All right, that's my turn.
All right, does this 17 does not hit Sai.
He does not. He did not
This
hit above
warg
a 20.
leaps at him. You
Okay.
manage to ninja out the way.
He
Get some
does do a
scrapes along
combat
your
roll.
leather armor, but it's nothing serious. The wolf
my God, my
force it recovers quickly. Olive.
This is why I
Alright.
need mending.
So, from my position, can I see these two wargs?
Yes. These ridges are good cover, but they're not that high.
Okay. So since I can see all three of them, and they are all, yes, within 30 feet, I'm going to cast my new spell.
Bane?
Yep.
All right, so I believe they make wisdom saves? Or
Charisma saves.
All right.
Violet pulls out her violin and plays a long screeching note like the beginning of the Devil's Song from Devil Went
That's
Down to
pretty
Georgia.
sad. That's pretty sad.
That's fucking sad.
And nothing happens.
It's a good thing we got all those good rolls out of the way.
All right, this warg will bite at Alicia. And miss.
Ha
Alicia.
Haha. She stabs it.
An 11 does not hit.
This is what you get for not
No.
investing in good boy points.
The 8 does not either. Saihi.
Yes. Do I? Oh yeah, I need to think. I'm gonna go and stab at the one that I'd actually get sneak attack on. So
That does seem sensible, doesn't it?
It does seem sensible to kill the focus instead of making sure that they get maximum DPS for as long as possible. That is a 17.
That's a hit.
Oh boy. 1d8 plus 4 plus 1 Deus Ex. Boom, that's 13.
Please describe how you finish this warg off.
He stabs it in the eye. After combat rolling out of the last one that tried to swipe him, because this is Dark Souls, guys. Next person, or
Right.
next doggo.
This warg is still attacking Lisseri because nothing happened to change this plan.
For Lisseri.
Has disadvantage.
20. Oh, okay. That you're
But the
lucky.
10 does not hit.
Suck it.
Lisseri.
Are you sure you want to say that? You're just on the ground with a guy.
Lisseri is perfectly fine to be on the ground with a guy. Lisseri is going to cast. He's gonna aim. That was almost just one shot.
If I were you, I would honestly. I don't know.
Thing is, He can't move because that'll open Olive up for attack.
Just keep trying to hope that the disadvantage will keep you alive. That's all I can say. I mean, he shouldn't double you out, so you should be fine.
I'm gonna take the dodge. I'm gonna hold my shield up and just keep focusing my prayer on the necklace around Sai.
The name's Max Doggo. Get it right.
Sai.
I'm sorry.
All right, pass turn.
All right.
All right. Stand by just a sec. Small tech problem.
See, I'm just taking the dodge action. I'm just gonna keep.
Just practicing your dance moves in the middle of the battlefield.
All right. This one's going to bite
Yeah,
its
I moonwalked out of the way of that last one.
and miss. Olive.
Okay. Olive is going to make a tactical retreat back to, say, here, and shoot her bow straight at this one.
Fire away.
Just had to get the
19 is a hit.
5 piercing.
Wait, does she have Does she have 0 dex?
Plus
Like,
4.
Oh wait,
Or
a
plus
plus
2.
4.
Sorry, plus 2
then-
dex.
2 decks.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I thought
All right. Alicia.
I'm being stupid.
She moves to she's gonna move to the one that walks is trying to eat Leslie's face off. And stab him.
Oh dear.
All right. That's a hit.
Does that kill it?
No.
I just
She's
realized
like, "Okay."
Alyssa's the only
That's it as
one that did good at initiative today. It's still alive.
These things have like
So
30
close
HP.
now.
Holy shit.
Saihi.
Okay. Saihi, upon noticing that one of the doggos is currently trying to maul Laseri, is going to pull out a dagger and throw it at the wolf that's currently trying to maw at Laseri.
You know you'll have disadvantage because you're in melee.
Oh, in that case, I'll disengage
As a
Move.
bonus action?
As a
bonus action.
to here, and then I'll toss
Fucking
a.
rogues.
No,
I know,
that's
they're so great.
I know.
No, in that case, I'll just disengage and then tabaxi speed all the way to here.
You know what's actually interesting? What you could do, could have done, is you could have actually, you were here, disengaged to here, thrown the dagger, and then moved back into combat.
Oh my god.
Which would keep that warg from moving without getting an attack of opportunity from you.
Then screw it, that's the plan.
All right.
Okay, he's gonna move to here through disengage, toss the dagger at that wolf, and then come back here. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's see if it even hits. So roll 1d20 plus 7. Is it plus 7? I think it's plus. Wait. No, I actually think it'd be plus 6. Alright, boom. That's a third. That's 13.
13 hits.
Yay!
I'm just imagining that Sahib just like jumps back from the warg, tosses the dagger absent-mindedly over the shoulder, hits the warg, and then jumps back into fighting the one in front of him.
See, I just see a wiener dog rolling over, being far away, and then getting up and running back in.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that whenever he does anything, it's gonna be a combat roll because let's just. Yeah.
All right.
Combat rolls one side, casually tosses a dagger in that direction, rolls back over, just does it like he's fucking Snake on the ground.
Sahib, what school of combat taught you to roll around on the ground in the middle of a fight?
The fact that they haven't hit me yet, that's where I learned it. But that doesn't make any sense, but he's too distracted to actually make coherent sentences right now.
I think it's a wuxia.
Someday I'm gonna learn to roll like that.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyway, that was Saihi's turn. So this
Yes.
warg is dead, and it's Lyseri's turn.
I'm just gonna say that as it goes to bite Lyseri, it just casually gets a dagger in its eye, and it just drops dead.
You really like those eye kills.
I mean, it's the only logical way to kill something
Sari
with a dagger.
Is quite pleased to be alive. He's happy. So he's gonna take the wand of cure wounds and he's gonna essentially put it in his mouth and heal himself.
You're lucky Saihi isn't watching.
Don't spit all over the wand.
That.
All right, regain your 6 hit points. This warg is going to try to get Saihi, bounding left, bounding right, crouching low, leaping. 19 doesn't do it right now.
Oh, 19 do not do.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, no. Technically, Lyseri had to make a concentration check when Lyseri got bowled over. Let's see that check. Make a constitution save.
No.
When did I have to make? No, because I put the con save. I put my bonus action shield up after I got knocked over.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he knocked
then
me
never mind.
over.
Yeah.
That's a miss. Olive.
Oh,
I misremembered, I
describe the
guess.
cool thing that happened.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'll just type it out. Don't worry.
Let's see. Well, I don't. I have line of sight on this warg from here.
As established.
Okay. So yes, I will. I'll just shoot it with a bow. It seems.
This is a situation where you will have some cover, but
All right. Well, it seems we have it under control. So I don't feel I want to go too crazy and spending resources.
well, that's a hit for 7 damage.
Yes. There you go. And I will move up with Lyseri.
All right, Alicia.
She will move up to between Sai and the walk, heroically putting herself between danger and her supposedly ally, and start stabbing at the walk.
All right.
There, I did my flavor.
When that happens, you just hear like a quiet little whimper from Saihi because that genuinely spooked him.
All right. The main gauche and rapier both puncture hard into the warg's side. It howls and gibbers goblin obscenities at you.
What does it call her?
A limp cabbage.
Slutty cock elf.
Sorry, he'll keep that to himself.
All right, fair enough.
Somebody. That actually is pretty. Oh, that's actually really mean for Alyssa.
Knife-eared tree fucker.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my dice. Oh man. Dude. Yeah, let's rapier this bad boy. That's a 23. I think that does it.
Seems likely.
1d8 plus 1d6 plus 4. That's 12.
All right.
This time he's
Finish
just
off the
gonna.
third warg.
And last time he just stabs it in the chest instead of the eye, and he somehow hits something important because the warg stops moving. He's then gonna go look over at Lyseri and go. So why does this necklace like project like skeleton hands or something?
No, there is a spectral, like, faceless guardian that is being projected around you from the necklace. That's his shield of faith. It's like a faceless eldritch abomination. It's awful.
Oh, that sounds really comforting. I'm still gonna hold on to your necklace though until
No.
after
He just decided to protect whoever had his necklace because he cares more about the necklace than he does about anyone else in the party,
including himself.
including himself. That is true.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, So he's gonna keep that in mind. He's gonna walk on over and be like, "So, Lysaria, I think I saw you getting mauled over there. You doing all right?"
He takes the wand again and licks it to heal himself to full.
Why are you doing that to the wand?
He says, "Because it comforts me."
I, but is that normal from
Does it
where
make
you're
you
from?
uncomfortable?
Vaguely, yes.
What about it makes it uncomfortable?
The-
I think he just wants you to lick his wand.
No, I don't know. No.
So,
You want me to
wargs.
stop?
So, wargs are intelligent creatures, yes. So, might they have a den here or anything where they may have, stashed the valuables of less fortunate travelers?
I'm not sure I
No,
would describe
it's probable
Goblin.
they have a den somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, how much XP did we get?
that is a good question.
Could we,
Let's get that in right now.
Could we try
your-
and find the den?
That's what I was asking.
Yes, I know. But
What I would say is that if you wanted to attempt to track the wolves, you could spend a day and you could make a survival check, and I would place some warg tracks on the map. But you do know wargs range pretty far to hunt. You don't know if their lair will be within a day's travel of here.
okay, I would. How many of them usually live in a group? Do you know that was all of them?
They, like wolves, travel in packs, but sometimes they go alone. So you could really say anywhere from 1 to 12 wargs.
I'm gonna say that we probably shouldn't do it. I'd hate to go, break into their den and find 9 other wargs.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
I mean, plus we're right next to the tower. We might as well finish that.
Yes.
Wargs are one of the harder encounters on my encounter right now because they can scale up like that.
Yes. Question. Are we aware of any other, settlements or civilizations in this part of the world?
There's probably another Valish city somewhere in this mountain range.
Mm-hmm.
But it's smaller and less important than Nilfheim. And I would make you roll to know where it is. I'm thinking Lysaria was from Nilfheim.
Can I roll to know where it is?
That was the intention when I put that down. If you want to rename it, we can.
Milfheim.
No.
Please, just no. I don't care. I don't.
Can I roll a history check to see if I know where it is?
Can I aid him with
sure.
a history check? With my expertise history check. Can I aid him?
You have no idea where it
If
is.
you could give me advantage somehow.
I'm
then
just gonna
we'd be
make my own
golden.
roll. I'm just gonna make my own history check.
You gotta include the slash there. Boom. What are we gonna name this place, people? Could name it Handorf to go, if we name it Handorf, it would go hand in hand with Milfheim. Get it?
All right, you have
No.
Sorry.
Crave time. I'm gonna have to make this text white for you to see it. Look at it.
Boom. It is now readable.
All right. That's good to know. All right. I guess we press onward to Dastro's tower.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll and move. This is a 12 because it's in a forest.
And
Are you
minus 4 food.
guiding them?
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Before we reach the tower itself, like, I assume it's a tower, so we'll see it from a little ways off. We should probably, like, make a settled camp outside again. Everyone agree?
Why, when we can just camp inside the tower?
He's a warlock, and there's lots of talk in his journal about experiments. It might not be safe inside his tower.
I mean, maybe. Well, was he just experimenting on the apprentices, or...?
It sounded as if there were many experiments,
Well then, yeah, I guess we probably shouldn't sleep in there until we know it's safe.
Yes.
Well...
So you intend to leave the elves for another day, where you build a camp?
No, we can find the elves and then we
let's
can...
just go. Let's
just go in, yeah. We can always set camp outside of the tower.
All right, so it's 11 o'clock now, and I know that's usually when these sorts of games end. How are we feeling about starting a dungeon at 11 o'clock?
Well, I'm on spring break. I have no plans to do anything tomorrow unless I want to.
My tomorrow is very clear right now.
So I could keep playing, but then again, it is also late, and I don't necessarily want to play for, like, an entire dungeon's worth of content.
How's Trissy doing?
Yes.
Trissy will be at work for another 4 hours or so, I think.
Oof. And then how about Aranya over here? How you doing on time?
I'm fine.
I'd be down for maybe starting something, but like...
So I just missed the last, like, 5 minutes of things because people decided to order something complicated. What did I miss?
You got here, and people were deciding whether to take a day to make camp and leave the elves trapped and starving for another day, or whether to press on. But we were also deciding out of character whether to leave the dungeon for 2 weeks or to press on.
I will get busy around 3:30, so I can continue for another hour and a half if people want to continue. Other than that, I will just be doing my normal work things, and I'm pretty much done with everything that's important. I just need to do, like, things that I can do casually while playing.
All right.
Because most of my job only...
Sorry, go ahead. Okay, well, looks like we lost Trissy for a moment.
No. All I said was that most of my job just requires me to use one hand.
Okay. So I don't know if we want to maybe, like, just poke around the first floor. If it looks like initiative's about to be rolled on a big fight, then maybe that's when we can dramatically cut for next week.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Let me get you guys out there then.
All right. Also, I missed what my history check got.
You found a town. It's on the map.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that.
It's a fairly unimportant town. It's smaller than some of the others.
There's no such thing as unimportant. Everything's important in their own little worlds.
Yeah. But it's like half the distance from here. There's Hickory Ford is, so
I guess we could go there.
You guys approach the tower from behind and come up from behind the main entrance.
Oh, look, it's an owl.
Moving around a bit, there seems to be an owl bear sleeping just beside the porch.
God, it looks so adorable.
Owl bear.
Oh my God, I want to pet it. Can we make that our pet, guys? Do we have anyone with animal taming?
No.
Sari has very strong feelings about not doing that.
I don't want to hurt. I'm out of character right now. Why'd I have to make it look so cute?
That is so cute.
Oh my God. I just want to pet it. Oh my God.
Let's feed it.
Retro, why did you need to like replace that art right now. People are not gonna want to kill it.
God, can we knock it out and then like nurse it back to health and make it a mountain or like our
If you want to try to sneak by it, you can make stealth checks.
Yes.
However,
I'm gonna stealth
I mean,
by that.
we could find it and then decide that
cast
the
Toll of the
damage
Dead
is
on it.
non-lethal.
However,
So
if you are making stealth
we,
checks and one of you fails, it will wake up. Whereas right now, you would all be able to attack it with advantage on the first round if you set up to wake it up violently.
So
cast
I'm gonna-
Guiding Bolt on it.
let's attack it, but like not kill
I'm gonna
it.
put this. So here's a. So guys, what's more important? Something that adorable or or two elves' lives? Because
Like
I don't know.
Two
I
elves.
don't know these
Customers,
elves.
guys.
I don't know these elves, but that's a really cute owl bear. That's out of character too. It's just. Oh man, it's like a teddy bear and an owl put together. Oh my god.
Well, if you consider the alternative, if we did kill it, you could make a very cute cloak out of it.
I would feel uncomfortable with that. I'm joking, of course. It's just
We can
unfortunate
just
that it's
knock
that
it
adorable.
out.
You're right. Let's just knock it out, guys. It's not its
Yeah.
fault. It's not its fault that it fell asleep outside of a tower.
Hold on. I perceive the is Owlbear like chained up in front of this tower in any way?
No, it's just a feral owlbear who was wandering by the
Okay.
look of it.
Can we just wait until it
Yeah.
wanders off?
Could we drive it off somehow?
No.
You know that owlbears are going to look at humanoids and see dinner.
You know, once we poke it a few times.
You know,
Alright.
it looks it's
Okay.
adorable,
Okay.
but you're a
Okay.
treat.
Okay. Okay.
Oh man.
I'm gonna solve this problem really quick for everybody. Retro, I am officially declaring combat. I'm
Knock
gonna
it
cast Guiding Bolt on
out.
the owl bear.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Everyone was talking.
We're
I
going
said
to
I'm
knock it
cast-
out. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm casting Guiding Bolt on the owl bear.
All right, so you guys are going to want to move into a position to do that first because the tower is between you and it right now.
So goddamn cute. I'm gonna sneak around the other side of it, if that's okay.
Yeah, move into positions. I don't think Luceri's got a good shot from
Yeah.
there, though. It's going to have all kinds of cover from that position. You're going to want to get at least this sort of close. Yeah. And
It's so adorable. Oh my god.
Oh, it
so I'm
draws
going
an
to give it
arrow
a
and
turn that it obviously isn't going to get on the first round. You are definitely surprising it, but we should all roll initiative anyway.
I'm disappointed in Luceri. I'm not mad at him. I'm just disappointed. Oh, that's a
No,
fine.
this isn't Lisseri. This is Trissy not wanting to stand around waiting and talking for 45 minutes while we discuss how cute it is.
But it's adorable.
I know, owlbears are the best.
Oh my god.
No,
Don't
mind
you
you,
just want to make
Lisseri
a
would
big
never do
fluffy
this.
chair, beanbag out of it?
Lisseri would never do this in character. Out of character, I just don't want to stand here discussing this.
I'm
We're gonna knock it out.
displeased, I guess,
It's
to hear
fine.
that
We're not gonna kill it.
the universal rule of cute morality stands.
well, via the rules of non-lethal damage, perhaps if we say we're attacking it to drive it off, when we reduce it to 0 hit points, that is it deciding that we are too much of a hassle to eat.
I'm comfortable with that plan.
Sounds great. Yes.
It's adorable. Anyway,
Well, we get
Luceri.
XP for it though.
Oh, yes, you still get XP for defeating things.
But if you defeat them with words.
It depends.
Depends how we defeat will have to be like the critical word there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There goes Guiding Bolt. Wasted.
This is why you should use magic missile instead.
I'll be sure when I take one level of wizard to get magic missile.
Get on it.
Yeah, using a ranged attack against it. Yeah, fair enough. You miss. Next up, Alicia.
Because Harry's heart was not in that.
Guiding
It was too
bolt, which might not have been the
adorable.
moment before either. But anyway.
It was too adorable for Guiding Bolt to really feel
Uh,
justified.
15 is a hit. You have advantage right now because it's asleep. And 25 is a hit. Those are both hits.
Puda song.
How
That
much
is
got
very
such a
much
person?
woken it up.
Oh no, poor owlbear.
Action surge!
All right. The 15 is a hit. Or 23 is a hit, I should say, because it's still prone. 12 more damage. Yikes.
Oof.
Olive.
Get the fuck out of here, bear!
Damn, I didn't consider that it was
Wait,
prone.
no, wouldn't I go
let's
first? We rolled the same, and I have higher. Wait, no,
Sure,
I
I
rolled a
guess.
1. Yeah, I have higher dexterity, so do I go first?
Sure, if you want to, I guess.
All right. How will we do that in future?
It's complicated, but what you can do is you can go into your character sheet and I guess I'll just do it in the week. I can set your character sheet to do that.
Whatever. Usually where I'm at, the person with the highest dexterity goes first, but I guess that's like a house rule.
I usually let the randomizer handle it.
Mm-hmm. I noticed it's my character sheet seems to have made a mistake. I clicked Jack of all trades because I have that now, but it added a 1 to my initiative. As if I have
that's what Jack of all
No,
trades
that's
does.
intentional.
That is intentional.
Yes, because it is a dexterity check.
Huh. Well, all right then. All right then, I did it right.
And you would also get disadvantage to it if you were hexed first.
Right. Huh.
Huh.
Okay. Fair
Then-
enough.
And also with initiative, the answer you're looking for is yes to everything. It could be player choice. If they're tied, they can choose. If you have the highest dexterity mod, then yes, you go first. But you could also, if it's between two players who have like the same role but different dex mods, it's usually up to the players when it comes
Well,
to that.
I've
what do you-
modified your
in that
sheet
case-
so that you
DM
will now
discretion.
sort out correctly.
In that case, Olive, go ahead. Do your thing.
Okay, whatever.
I just wanted to make sure it was by the rules, but I didn't know.
All right, a 19 hits.
6 damage.
And Saihi.
Okay, he's gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna go over to here and he's gonna give this guy a little bop in the leg with his a non-lethal bop in the leg with his rapier. I think it. Oh no.
13 hits.
Oh boy. All right. And I also got I limit the roll damage. I'll just do that manually.
No,
1d8.
you roll 6 damage.
Oh, that's not including the.
Right. Just add your 2d6 now.
Wait, what? Just. Oh wait, no, it's
Or
1d6 still.
Right, still.
Yeah, 5, so that'll be an 11.
But here I'll just quickly modify your attack. There.
All right.
The dagger
s-
modified. That's rapier modified. Now, if you were to roll a rapier again, you will see it will give us 2 numbers. Oh no, you know it won't. That's weird. Oh, it's because you have to click it now. Click the rapier attack.
Okay, let's do this. Boop. There we go.
And then when we click that, it will do. It's still not working right. That's weird. I'll fix it later.
Huh. All right. In that case, I'll just do it manually.
We'll fix it between sessions.
All right, the owl bear gets up and Which of you is it more displeased with right now? Elf is better food than dog. It's gonna be the elf. Maybe it'll
I'm
so
just skin and bone.
But that elf
All
skin
right.
is so delicious.
Bone.
first of all, it claws at you, rising up to its back paws and coming down hard on you. A 9 misses. Then it will snap at you with its mighty beak and get a 22.
Oof. So I guess it was too tired to hit with the paw, but then it went for the beak. All right.
12 damage.
Ah.
Is she
Sarah.
sundered?
Oh, she's down actually, by the look of it. Oh wait, no, that's incorrect. That's weird. Something funny's going on with these tokens right now.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, she's level 2 now. She should have more than 12 hit points.
But none of you seem to be showing your, except Olive. None of you seem to actually be showing your current level hit points on your token.
I have my token shows my current HP.
Oh, fair enough. But Alicia's doesn't, and Saihi's isn't showing the changes to his attack. So I don't know what's up with that. But
The world is falling apart.
Roll 20, you are
that's
useless.
the problem. So at some point, someone entered Anya's hit points manually instead of having it read from the chart. Okay, there we go. It's Alicia. Or no, Lissari.
I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on it.
All right, it will make its wisdom save. It will not make its wisdom save.
3 damage.
Alicia.
She will stab and slash at the thing again.
You know what? I just realized I could have played a skeleton.
You miss. Saihi.
Oh.
Oh, I wouldn't have let you play undead. I would have drawn the line there. I could make dogs a
Really?
common race, but I can't make skeletons a common
You
race.
can't make skeletons a common.
You can't make skeletons a common when we have these Eldritch Abominations.
Correct. Anyway, it's Saihi's turn.
I'd be more, as a GM, I would be more comfortable with undead PCs than abomination PCs,
But they're very human-like abominations.
I got a
that's
1.
true, I guess.
Olive.
Oh, back to me then.
I tried to bop it in the eye, but instead I just swat the air.
Well, you know what? Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, watch this be what makes it run away.
Wait, so you mean
It saves.
Colin Mockery?
All right. It is going to claw at Alicia
You didn't
again.
get the jokes. Never mind.
No.
A 19 hits. Claws.
Oh no. Oh no. That 16 and the 19 will both hit.
And down she goes.
Wait, if both of them hit, does that mean she also fails a
2 death saving throws.
Except the claws are 1 attack, even though there's 2 of them.
what about the bite?
The bite is coming at Saihi because the owlbear is more interested in not being stabbed than it is in eating elf.
That is, I mean, it's, oh no.
Lissery's pretty interested in
Oh no! That's gonna work.
Alright, 10 damage.
I'm gonna say he bites down on the dog and he lets out an ear-breaking whimper.
Alright,
I'm gonna try to Toll. I'm gonna move 2 squares, and I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on it again.
It saves.
Oh my god!
Alicia, make a death save.
This is going a lot worse.
Sahi, on your turn, if you want to delay to attack after me, I'll move into melee to give you advantage.
Did I make it?
I'll delay it.
Gain a
Or
point
give you
towards
sneak
recovery.
attack, rather.
I'll do
I'm
that.
sorry, what? Everyone was talking, I couldn't understand.
Alright, everyone who isn't me, shut up. Alicia, you make the death save. You gain 1 bubble in your saved track. When you fill all 3, you will stabilize. If you roll a natural 20 on any of your death saves, you'll get back up.
If you fail all of them, you need to make a new character.
And if you roll
Anyway,
a natural 1, it counts as 2 failures. But okay. Olive going to run up behind the owlbear, draw her longsword in 2 hands, and swing it at the creature's backside.
You miss.
Oops.
Sahi. This is
Oh,
looking
boy.
pretty grim if you can't get this rapier into this owlbear.
Sahi is going to make a really anxious doggo noise, like super loud whimper, and he's going to try and poke it again.
All right, that's a hit.
Oh boy, I'm gonna fill in the damage manually now. That is a
Thank you.
17.
All right, the owlbear makes some angry hooting sounds. They're low, and they make your chest rumble and vibrate
I'm gonna
as
mention
they
that.
fill the room. They
One
go,
more thing.
They fill. No, shush. They fill the valley, going ooh, ooh. Slowly backs off. Ooh.
No, it's
ooh.
not.
He backs off a little bit farther, oohing again, and wanders away.
I was about to say that because it almost killed him, he decided to not make it non-lethal.
Oh, okay. You drive your blade through the owlbear's throat.
Why?
Are gargled and filled with blood as the creature slowly drowns.
Careful not to
You
get too much
cruel
blood on the
bastard.
feathers. I would like to make something with that.
The doggo is just gonna back up a bit, like to here and then to here, and be like, "Hey, creepy cold boy, help the elf. She's dying.
I have a name.
I'm sorry. I get really bad at words when I'm panicking.
Why are you panicking?
Because look
Don't
at
panic.
my
You panic,
chest.
I'll panic.
Look at
He pulls out the cure wounds wand and he starts running. He goes,
you. You can see my ribs. The thing fucking bit at me.
you heal 9, Alicia.
All right, Alyssa, you are at 9 hit points now.
Sai, you
Fucking-
heal.
I had my job.
How much do I heal?
8.
8. 11.
As
Okay.
creepy cold boy walks over to you, like holding the wand out.
He's gonna politely ask that you don't touch him with it.
He says, "I cannot heal you without touching you with it."
Then why do you put it in your mouth?
He makes a very awkward. He starts shifting and fidgeting and just looks around like he's very much not used to being called out for his action.
While that comedy is going on, Olive goes over to Alicia and says, "Are you all right?"
No.
No. Well, it looks like the wand stopped the bleeding at least.
I'm sorry for stabbing the owlbear, but it tried to kill us.
Actually, we tried to kill the owlbear.
Well, I think that would have been very. Considering it could have killed all 4 of us, I don't think you could probably control the thingy.
It was clearly trying to put us down. It was
This
a
battle
necessary
wasn't.
action.
This battle wasn't a hoot.
Good one.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
He's trying not to smile. He's trying very hard not to smile.
He is laughing his
I
ass off.
cannot.
For weird cold boy Lisseri, I like you.
That was a pretty good joke, buddy. You know what?
Okay.
Never mind what I said about you being a creepy
You know
cold
what they
boy.
say about birds of a feather? They
What?
get stabbed in the throat.
I haven't heard that one.
What?
That's an anti-joke. You see, the idea is that it's supposed to not be funny because you're expecting it to be funny, which makes it funny due to irony.
Subverting expectations. Yeah.
Subverting
I barely tried
expectation.
that time.
I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to pick the door to this tower, assuming it's locked.
It is locked.
Okay, time to start trying to pick that
Time to
birch
stand
open.
way back here in the shadow of the thing where the explosion can't get me.
Shut up. Explosions will get you if it's big enough. Alright.
Lisseri holds out the wand of Cure Wounds just in case.
Yeah, aim that right at my head in
he
case
goes,
I lose
Just
my
remember. He goes, just remember, if you go down, I'm gonna touch you with this.
Okay. Why is it... Why... okay. That really doesn't make it easier for me to focus. Now I'm genuinely mortified.
He puts a cold hand on your shoulder. Don't worry. The Great
You
Mother
know-
will guide you.
Have you considered wearing gloves?
Why would I wear gloves?
It's do you ever
It's
get
sexy.
cold?
Only in like sub-zero temperatures. No,
Goes back
I
to
get about as
thinking.
cold as a dragon does.
Is it sleight
ice
of
dragon.
hand?
It's thieves' tools proficiency.
Oh,
can
shit.
Can I guidance that?
Yes.
Oh wait, so if I'm proficiency, okay, in that case, yeah, I'd just be
You can.
+6.
You're getting guidance too.
Oh
Cold.
god.
Awful hand on your shoulder.
It's like, so what? Do you fucking like break into buildings too?
No, he's just giving you guidance.
I know, but he's just asking him that because apparently you're giving him advice. Okay, what's
Alright.
guidance doing? What's the?
I
It's
just
a
here,
D4,
let
but
me-
it
I'm
doesn't
just gonna
matter.
roll a D4
just-
for you.
You open the door into a room. A pair of coat racks here are shaped like mannequins on either side of the door. Both of them seem to have some cloak on them.
Poke the cloaks with a 10-foot pole.
I'm going
Uh,
to.
One of them falls off.
I'm gonna go inspect the cloak. How nice does it look?
Bad.
Oh, what about the other cloaks here? Any good ones?
Nope.
Man,
There's
this
a
guy was.
pair of doors in this room and a staircase. This seems to
Like-
be an antechamber.
Huh. Well, this man had some really crappy cloaks, guys. I don't trust those mannequins. Can anybody here detect magic or
Stand
something?
by.
I can cast
Stop
detect
talking.
magic as a ritual.
Shush. As he stand by, a thing is happening. As Sai steps into the room, he is accosted by the.
I knew it! I was expecting cloakers, but it was the rug!
Oh God, not the rug!
See, I told you, poke everything, but you just had to stumble on into the wizard's tower.
The
I
rug
warned
was
you.
smothering.
I said to do the things, but nobody listened. Nobody listens to Olive, and now,
An 18,
listen.
an 18 does hit Sai, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
All right. So first of all, Sai takes 12 damage.
He's down.
Oh, the rug will actually let him go when he goes down.
Just
you've only got
hits.
12 hit points?
No, I was only down to 11.
Oh.
And then we'll go from initiative from there.
So should I still roll initiative?
Yeah, because you
Yes,
need to
'cause
know,
you're
you
good.
need to make your death saves.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why is my initiative 1 point? My
Because
initiative
now I set your character sheets to tiebreak.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
We now have fractional ones, so it'll automatically sort us if we tie.
Fractional. That's amazing. Alright.
He's staring wide at the rug.
Let's
Does
see.
it have a hole?
No.
You're going to have
Lisseri
to
is
make one.
disappointed.
All right, we still need Alicia's initiative.
Should I make a joke about the cold boy asking if it has a hole?
He
That
already
was-
made the joke.
All right, Lisseri, you're up.
Please.
Uh,
Please heal me.
Shut up, you're unconscious. Stop talking, unconscious person. It's making me nervous.
So Olive is up.
No, Lisseri is gonna go over here.
Oh, yeah, Olive. Sorry.
He's gonna.
My,
Sorry.
my bad. I don't know why I read that as Lisseri being up.
It was green.
All right, go.
Okay. Fine. Olive steps into the room, cursing, "I told you so! I told you so! Sahi, when we get out of here, you are never going to hear the end of this, and I miss hitting the rug with my sword, and I blame you, Sahi, I blame you for everything."
It's
Right,
always
now,
his
Lisseri.
fault.
I'm sensing a lot of aggression from you, Olive.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. I should direct more aggression at the rug and less at
Yes,
Sahi.
yes. That is a good outlet for your enemies. Focus on your enemies.
Yes. Are you going to do something to help me do that, or are you going to do something to this rug?
Lisseri's going to walk up. He's going to. How unconscious is Sai?
There's only one kind of unconscious.
He's gonna put the Cure Wounds wand
Put it in
on
his
his
ear.
lip,
Oh.
heal him,
All right.
and then he's going to cast. He's going to cast. I licked that last night, and he's going to just leave that in the air.
All right, roll your healing.
All right, I'm rolling. I'm kind of rolling. I'm bad at rolling. Oh my god.
And you should probably roll your
20.
1d6 plus 1 charges you restored overnight.
7.
All right, you
I've used 3 of the 7 charges.
Does that recharge after like a long rest or?
Every day it recharges 1d6 plus 1.
Oh, nice.
Yes, wands are quite good.
So you heal 7 and go forward with the knowledge that might have just touched your lip.
So he is
There's
going
no
to...
doubt you woke up with it between your lips. And Lisseri hovering over you, staring down at you, making presumably a Baelish face.
With these bright ruby eyes that just speak of awful atrocities that have been done.
If you ever do something creepy to me in my sleep again, he gets up and
focus, doggo. I need you to piss on this carpet.
Fucking stabs at the fucking creature with his... Wait.
You have any slashing weapons?
Yeah, my guys. Wait. Is a dagger a slap? No, dagger is a piercing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that makes... Okay, you should be able to...
I know, but you can't.
No, I've got a slashing.
If it's any consolation, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, that's... Okay, in that case, he's gonna stab it a few times with his rapier. Take this, Doctor Strange's cloak. Wait, no, that's... Alright. Boop. Does a 15 do?
15 does hit.
I get sneak attack right now, correcto?
Yes. Not appear to be immune to that.
That's a 7. Oh, no, wait, no, it's a 13, sorry.
All right, Alicia.
Just gonna move up and then slash and stab at the rug.
All right, that's a hit. That is not a hit. All right. The rug seems extremely disappointed Sahi got back up, and it will try again.
That's gonna
Down
do
he
it.
goes.
Bonk.
It wraps around you, and then you immediately go limp. Seems to be deciding whether to keep hold of you or not. But let's go.
You all hear a resounding bonk.
Sahi, you're losing to a rug. Olive steps up and delivers another sword swing. 7 slashing.
Still up, guys.
Lisseri.
Lisseri wants to
flashing
see if
cut
Sai
it.
will follow up on his threat.
Your
And-
slashing attack seemed to do fine, but so did your piercing. Punching a weapon through it seems to make threads come loose, and it's starting to lose some cohesion pretty good.
Yes, it's very
Lisseri is
nearly
going to
destroyed.
kneel down and once again just poke Sai with the wand. Seven again.
7 again.
So you
Oh,
immediately wake up under similar circumstances.
He goes, you know, they know how to pull the wool over your eyes.
Shut the hell up, you filthy cold boy.
That's... He looks genuinely hurt by that.
10.
10 does not hit.
He's just gonna stab wildly at the air and make really panic noises.
Alicia.
It's just a rug, Sahi. Get your shit together.
I am being accosted on all sides. I am being verbally harassed as I am physically harassed.
It is perhaps a bit inappropriate to be sexually harassing the rogue. You are an evil, curious party, though, so I will allow it.
God damn it.
Does that hit?
It does. All right.
Does that do it?
Describe how you destroy a carpet with a rapier.
You know the movie Solo, the guy.
Are you gonna
You
like?
got an A into it.
Yeah.
Yes, she's gonna step back, you know, holding the mangoes behind her back, have her rapier point up, and then slash a gigantic A along the long side of the cup.
All right. Elf anarchy. I like it.
He's gonna notice that and go, huh, that's tasteful. Give me a second. He's gonna go over there. He's gonna go over and smack Lisseri in the face for non-lethal damage.
Okay. So remember, that is not how D&D 5 works. When you down him, you can choose not to kill him, but otherwise damage is damage.
He's still whatever. He
Roll your
smacks him.
damage, bitch.
He
Roll your
smacks him.
attack.
Oh, dude, what's my strength even at? I need to check that. This
You
might
can use
actually-
Dex for unarmed attacks.
You can.
Yes. No. You have to use finesse weapon.
I think. Let me check that. That
Alicia?
might be monk only. Monks certainly can.
Okay.
Monks can. Monks have a
Alicia
specific thing in
stabs
their class.
Alicia stabs the head of both of the statues.
All right. Well, nothing happens.
So what?
Good.
Anyways.
Okay, I
so
was wrong. Unarmed attacks are not finesse weapons unless you're a monk.
Yep. You gotta
Oh
roll
god,
strength.
if I do smack him, I just realized I'm a tabaxi, so that'll be even.
Down, boy.
Roll your strength-based attack.
Down, boy.
What's my strength mod even? Oh, okay, it's a 1d20. Oh, that's a 6.
Lisseri dives like he dive bombs like back. He's like, ah! Why are
Come
you swinging
on.
at me?
Come back here. Come back here.
I'm not letting you hit me. I'm gonna.
I consider sexual harassment to be a serious offense, sir.
Oh, is this sexual harassment?
You-
See,
Olive, down boy. He's just.
Oh, so now you have to say down, boy. Oh, is that because I'm a fucking dog?
yeah, that's really racist.
You
Are-
shouldn't.
Shut up, cold
you
boy.
gonna
Listen,
fucking offer me a fucking Scooby snack next?
if it'll
Laseri's
get you
gonna
to,
pull
if it'll
out
get
her
you to
harassment.
shut up, and
Well, I'm not a drug addict, so you see that won't work either.
No.
Look, this is hardly the time to argue. We are sitting in the foyer of a mad warlock.
I will file my complaint with Laseri once we get back to camp. Okay.
Yes.
Laseri does
Hold your
look
shit
between-
till then.
He looks between the two of you, and he goes, "Oh, I see the problem."
Right. Well, I'm
What's-
going to be
What?
right back. You guys decide if
What's
you're going upstairs or
what's the problem? What's the problem, Laseri?
So, among my people, we assume sexual interest.
I barely even know you.
He goes, "Yeah, that's my fault."
Oh, so that. Oh, now I feel even more uncomfortable. Thank you. I'm gonna go over to one of these
So am I
doors
to
and start
assume you're not
pocketing this.
interested? He goes, "So I'm assuming you're not interested."
Not currently. I'm sorry, friend. Why don't you go bother somebody else about that?
Not it.
I was about to
Understood,
say, he
Mr.
looks at Olive.
I'm sure you'd have very
Listen,
beautiful
Mr.
children. I'm gonna go ahead and start picking at the door over here.
Laseri's gonna give you guidance.
Oh! fucking poke my shoulder instead of my cheek with that fucking wand and put me back up the full juice before I blow my hands off.
Yeah, he'll do that. So I've used 5 charges now.
Hey, I think that puts me at the max. Unlucky 13. Okay. Is this door blocked at all?
Retro walked away because he was doing something. He was getting a drink or something.
Oh fuck. All right.
But
I,
while I'm giving you guidance, lean over your shoulder. I apologize for the awkwardness.
it's okay. We're all stupid here.
He goes, "I think you're all very intelligent, just not very good at fending off inanimate objects."
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
I'm still here. I can hear. Just
Retro was right. The more you learn about these things, the worse they get.
About which things?
My character.
Oh yes. No, this matches exactly what I knew about them already, but yes.
They're pretty weird.
these things. Yeah, the more you learn about these things, the more horrible they sound, which is hilarious.
They look so human. They look so innocent and unassuming.
If we actually go to their side of into like one of their towns, we'll be horribly uncomfortable.
Oh yes.
It depends on how Retro wants to do it. I'm not gonna yell or be like, it's not how it's done. I'm not gonna correct him on anything. I'm gonna let him do his thing.
So are these from like anywhere, like any setting, or like?
Yes, I have a book series in the works that I am currently outlining and working on. They're my own creation. They are from my own head over the last like 10 or 15 years I've been developing them.
Or is like any books in this series available?
No.
No. I have not published any works yet.
All right.
Is this door here locked at all?
Nope. If you guys want to explore the rest of the bottom floor, you can.
I'm
You
gonna
do,
kick it
however,
in
know that the
heroically.
elves are on the top floor.
I'm going to kick this door in heroically.
Okay.
Does it
Gonna
work?
Step back.
Stand by.
Oh boy.
You know, Jaxler. I do usually subscribe to the theory of or the the character design philosophy of drive your character like they're a stolen car, but you might be taking that a little farther than I would advise.
All right, you kick in the door. There's a
Lysari is
couple of-
going to kindly remind Saeed that every time he goes down in this dungeon, he will put
All
them
right,
on
you
his
find
mouth.
some mats laid out on the floor, as I was saying, and they don't seem particularly comfortable. Thin
So-
sheets, probably less thick than the carpet you just cut up, intermixed with various food supplies. I think there's a cask of ale.
Oh, nice. What if I said the reason why I kicked it in is because then if it explodes, I'm further away from the door?
That would be incorrect.
Yeah,
because
Really?
The door occupies
Oh.
a square, and you're not going to kick it out of that square.
Okay, fucking game mechanics. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and walk on in disgusting game mechanics in my RPG. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and look around in this place then and start searching for items then.
Olive will
You
assist
find a lot
in
of
the search.
dried meats. Much of it is bush meats. A few
Any
things
owlbear?
I guess might not have been animals. You know, Fey warlock stuff.
Do I find any body parts?
Possibly. Certainly nothing identifiable, but you do find some meats that you struggle to identify.
Can elves
Well,
still
Sarah's
detect
gonna-
hidden doors? Do we need to get Alicia in here? Look for trapdoor in the basement or anything?
While that's happening, I'm gonna go to the other door and start fiddling with it.
It opens
What's
when you
inside?
turn the knob.
Oh boy.
Sarah's gonna follow him just to make sure he's safe.
What's in here? Oh boy.
It would seem to be a small eating room. It's got a few chairs arrayed around a table. For some obscene reason, they've decided to put a carpet beneath the table.
Are there any like cupboards and such?
Yeah, there's some,
Check
cups. Some of
beneath the
them are
cup.
nice, but not that nice. You would say you find, maybe like 10 gold pieces worth of stuff if you're going to carry all of it, but it's a lot to carry to get that. It's mostly, the rest of it's mostly like bad clay peasant stuff.
So there's no like expensive spices or anything like that.
Nope. You would guess that they might flavor their food magically.
Disgusting. I'm gonna look over at Lysaria and say, hey, they ain't got nothing in here, buddy.
Olive is going to take the cask of ale from the storeroom and just carry it and put it out here by this tree.
Okay.
I'm then gonna look at her and go, wait a minute, are you gonna get drunk on the job?
This is for later. I'm just putting it
Okay.
outside so we don't forget it, or like, if we remove, say, a load-bearing plot device from the tower and it collapses or something.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna mention that, like, from what I learned from like some weird mage, he said that stuff will rot your brain, so be careful.
Alcohol runs rampant amongst my kind, though the effects are different.
Oh, really? What's it do to you guys?
You don't want to know.
If I eat chocolate, I just die, right?
That's the same thing to me if I drink tea or coffee.
Huh.
You have
coffee
never
doesn't-
heard of a coffee.
Coffee would be like cyanide to a dog person, I would assume.
But you
Uh,
also haven't heard of it because it's a New World crop.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no.
Actually, no,
yeah,
it
tea.
isn't the New World crop. It's a desert crop, but it's been established that the desert on this world is Jackalstan, or whatever we'd ended up calling
We'll figure it out later.
the Jackal Dog homeland, and they obviously wouldn't grow coffee. Tea,
Right.
however, you could get because tea is more of a jungle tropical crop, so I'm free to put that somewhere unestablished.
All right then.
Okay, let's go ahead and head up a level. Let's see what we find. I'm gonna sneak
Alright.
up here. I'm gonna actually stealth up there, really sneaky, super sneaky like.
All right. Well,
Watch out for inanimate objects. You can't trust anything in this place.
I know. I got smothered by one just now.
I'm just letting you know. Again.
so where are the rest of you going to be while Saihi is sneaking up the stairs?
Olive will be waiting at the base of the stairs, listening for his screams of death.
You got 21, so that's
Alicia
What about
will be
Alicia? Are you-
checking under the.
Okay.
She's gonna check under the rock of the
Stand
table.
by.
She's
Roll
trying to move.
initiative. Watch it start smothering her. And we can't tell anything because she's in the other room.
This rug is just a rug.
Just a rug? You're wrong.
Huh.
That's a dinner rug.
Is there anything underneath it?
No.
Okay.
There is no secret tower basement. So you come up to a room. There is a small statuette here. But you've seen statuettes that didn't come to life.
Is there another... Okay, is there another map on here for that, or... Oh, I see. Man. How expensive does the statuette look?
You would guess that you might be able to get 75 gold pieces for it.
Oh, that's an expensive statuette. He's gonna go over there and try and pocket it.
All right.
Oh no, of course.
What did I just say?
Does this count as a sneak attacking it?
It is actually getting the drop on you.
Damn. Oh man. Well, you know what? I was like, yeah, he'd probably try and pocket it.
So it will claw and bite at you.
Oh no. Well, it was not underserving.
15
guys.
doesn't hit. Neither does a 16. But we'll go ahead and do initiative now.
Can I react and say anything when it comes to life?
Yes.
He's going to yell out, "Hey guys, there's a gargoyle up here," and with more drama and loudness than I can currently do with people asleep. It's a 22. That's pretty good.
But you weren't holding your token.
Do I have to redo it?
Yeah.
Yes, but you can then replace it with the 22.18.
Okay. Boom.
And we also will need Alicia and Lisseri.
What am I rolling? Initiative?
Yep.
Yep. Sai went up, and then predictably you heard screaming and yelping a woo.
I'd actually
Screaming and yelping a woo. Oh,
like-
Lisseri was... Okay, I'm going to explain exactly what Lisseri was doing with that natural one.
I'm gonna say that, like, when you guys come up here, you just see him rolling around on the ground like he's fucking Solid Snake.
What is Lisseri doing with that natural one?
That natural one, Lisseri was doing something very uncomfortable to watch with that wand.
Probably taking that joke too far. Anyway.
No, it's fine. I think it's hilarious.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Sai.
If someone is uncomfortable with it, just be like, yeah, we're taking this too far.
Well, remember, we have viewers, at least in principle.
Listen, we have long since lost those.
I'd like to imagine that at the end of the
No,
day...
someone watched Fever Swamp. We might have a viewer.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, they're
Whoever
gonna,
you
they're
are,
gonna be like,
or let us know what you thought about all of this.
Yes, and feel
um,
free to give us, comparisons between this game and the other one.
Please
Don't
write a
forget to
dissertation.
like,
Or whatever you like.
subscribe, and follow us on Instagram.
Could you please...
I don't have an
Yeah.
Instagram, but I do have a Twitter. Follow the Twitter.
So, I'd like to assign you homework, whoever watches this. You need to write an entire 5-page essay on the character development and depth of Sahi compared to the other characters in here. And if you don't do this...
Hey, no giving homework to my viewer.
viewer, if you're watching, I'm not apologizing.
Man. Well, you know what? You have to make bold choices to make bold art. Anyways...
Other viewers, if you were somehow here, but also put off by Lisseri, Trissy isn't in my other games, so you can go watch those.
If you don't like...
wow!
If you don't like Lisseri, tell us. We can kill him off
I
in
have
the
been
next one.
insulted on a molecular level.
No, but it's all in good fun.
No, but I am not actually like this in real life. I'm just playing be Eldritch Terror.
Why is it that it feels like we're just like we're the equivalent of the settings Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Like we're literally just
I have
We're
no-
less coherent than the Aqua
I
Team.
have-
You
I-
definitely are. You each set out to play the party edgelord, and as a result, you
I am
ended up
telling
with an
you.
edgelord party.
I feel
I
like
have
Sai,
never played a campaign that's anything like this.
I feel like Sai, he is the straight guy who still can't be straight for too long. I mean, he literally saw the obvious trap and went, "Well, maybe it isn't. That's probably 75 gold."
It is the sort of thing I would pull to put like statues that come to life and kill you, and then have some of them be treasure. And you're like, no, let's not take any chances. You shoot it. It's like, hey, it's you break
No,
the
what
treasure.
Sahi was thinking, let's not take any chances, and goes up the loot.
I'm
'Cause
just,
he's thinking to himself, if it's a monster, the friends will come up and save me. And if it's not, that's 75 gold.
Well, anyway, it is Saihi's turn.
Well, after combat rolling out of the way, he's going to go ahead and poke the thing with a rapier. That's a 15.
15 hits.
Yay. No, I don't get sneak attack. Oh no, this thing might be better than me. I get a 9.
All right, it is not as effective as you might have hoped.
Oh no.
Alicia.
Who would have guessed that things made of stone don't have vitals that you can poke?
Believe it or
Yeah,
not, your
Alicia,
sneak attack still applies, but it seems to have resistance to your damage type.
Can Alicia walks up the stairs to go slash stab it?
The stairs are difficult terrain, and you must complete the circuit to get up to the next level.
Okay, so
So
can I?
you will be looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can get up, but it's your whole turn.
She'll go halfway up the stairs then.
What'll you do?
Why
then?
not all the way up?
She does not want to be hit by whatever is hitting the doggo.
But
You're
then
the
I won't
worst
get
fighter.
sneak. Then I won't get sneak attack.
our brave.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
sure,
Tristy is
just
having a
the
New
other
York
way up.
moment.
A New York moment.
All right, you get that far off a single move action.
You should at least move up behind the doggo if nothing else, just so you can
Yeah,
get
so
into.
she'll go. She'll get it to combat with it.
Yeah.
Well, she can't do that, but she can get up behind the doggo.
Okay.
This far, no farther.
Ah, that's what you get for not being Tabaxi wannabe.
All right. The gargoyle will claw and bite at the cat dog.
Dog. I would need 2 character sheets to play cat dog.
Now that theme song, is stuck in my head. Yep.
So, claw hits, bite misses.
Oh.
All right, you take 5 damage.
It's back down to my base amount of health.
It appears
Olive.
this is okay. Can I get far enough up the stairs to have line of sight on this gargoyle?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get in right behind Alicia, and you can have line of sight.
Okay. Then I do that, and I mock it viciously.
Are you calling
Right,
it a
It is not
stoner?
immune to that.
Oh, good. I was worried it might be.
And it does not save. It takes a point of damage and will have disadvantage on its first attack.
Oh no, it must feel so just destroyed by your vicious mockery. What do you call it?
You really rocked its world.
Oh my god, you just fucking I don't know how the hell that thing would be able to get up in the morning. You just destroyed it.
Lisseri.
I am going to, I'm gonna get up the stairs. Will I have line of sight on, Sahi?
No. The stairs are pretty blocked up right now. You're
Do I
going to
have
have
line
to
of
double
sight of
move up
Olive?
You can easily get line of sight of Olive. You would have to
Okay,
move
I'm gonna stand behind Olive.
1, 2, 3.
He's gonna stand behind Olive and admire the view.
Okay.
It's very nice. Roll perception.
Okay. I'm rolling perception. I don't even perception. Very bad at that, apparently.
You were distracted by the rest of the view and don't notice that the tail is real.
Sahi.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that we don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Sahi is going to go ahead and stab it again. I'd like to imagine that everybody in the group just comes up to see him rolling around on the ground with a gargoyle biting at his leg.
Not even surprised anymore.
I get a 17.
This is
No,
why
that
we
hits.
can't have nice furniture.
It's okay. He heroically assailed this thing, so it was totally intentional. Oh, it's 17. That's pretty good.
All right. That's
That's a really
9
good
damage.
damage roll.
No, that is. That's like one short of maximum.
all right. Lycia.
That doesn't do it. Oh boy.
It's a
He
gargoyle.
walks up and starts stabbing and slashing at the gargoyle.
Wait, how did you have sneak attack?
I thought I had sneak attack.
All right.
Yeah, get rid of that.
That was actually 12, so gain is 3 hit points.
Feels bad to be me.
Does that cure it?
No. That does not seem to be as effective as you might have hoped. The 14 misses.
Piercing does not do. Oh yeah, it's probably.
You are
the
stabbing a
attack
rock
with
with a
crushing.
sword.
Have you ever tried stabbing a rock?
I have.
Doesn't
Alright.
work as well as you think it does.
I really don't.
So, claw disadvantage. Does a 17 hit Sahi? I don't think it does.
It does not.
And then bite. Misses.
Hmm.
Olive.
Live, I live, we all live for all live.
Steps up to the top of the stairs and says some unkind words about its mother.
Most unkind. Lisseri.
I'm gonna move up to see if I have line of sight of it now.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
So do I have line of sight?
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on it. I'm gonna see if the Great Mother will put some chinks in its armor. DC 13, as usual.
All right, it does not save.
Hooray! Here's my 2 damage, 2 necrotic. The withering tentacles of a rust monster don't do much.
All right, the bell rings. A little bit of dust falls from one of the cracks that's been chipped into it, and a little bit of sand comes clear. And you think you helped. Sahi.
Sahi's gonna go ahead and stab it again. So, you know. Well, I don't need to add. Well, I don't need to add anything to that.
Alicia, and this is why you want 2 daggers.
Mm.
She slash and stabs.
That hits. You chip away a few more chunks, but the gargoyle is still coming. Having decided that the doggo is not the real problem, it will go after Alicia.
Oh no.
Claw, disadvantage, bite. 16 hits Alicia. Three damage.
Not too bad.
Nope. Olive.
Um. Vicious Mockery.
Does not save. Takes the 3 psychic damage.
Yes. Stay away from our elf, you eel-skinned half-troll.
Though it didn't like that.
Oh.
Lisseri.
I'm helping.
Nothing on my table
Oh,
of insults
that-
is good for gargoyles.
It saves.
Lisseri says, I'm helping.
Saihi.
If you really want to insult him, call him a rough-hewn chunk of wood. Let's see if I actually
Why not
have
just
anything.
call him Fool's Gold?
That's
So
a
common
16.
it's worthless.
16 hits.
Say he looks like he's made out of chalk.
You're using up all my insults. I can't use them if you would already have said them.
What about a scruffy-looking nerf herder?
The fuck's a nerf?
Alicia.
Aren't they pixies?
She stab and
No, I think those are
slash.
Nixies.
Ooh. Very nice.
Ooh.
11
That elf
six.
really is a problem for him.
An 8 does not hit.
An 8 does not do.
But the gargoyle will in fact take Olive's advice.
Oh no.
Claw, disadvantage. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
7 damage.
Oh no. It's almost half of my hit points.
Don't worry, I can help.
Oh no.
And
Lisseri is going to help.
claw. Does or bite. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Another 8.
Wait, how many health points does she have?
2 now. But she has
Olive.
17.
Oh my god, I only have 13.
Why are you so wimpy?
Because I only have 10 constitution.
Why are you so beefy?
Because I have 15 in all physical stats.
Oh, wow.
Olive is like the physical perfection.
No, that would be
She's like
20
an
and
acrobat.
everything.
Yes, but like the realistic, obtainable human.
Are you telling me that
Face-
not all of us can be a mix between fucking Usain Bolt and Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yes,
I think both of them have 20s.
but only 120, not 3 of them.
I don't know. I think Arnold has a pretty high charisma.
Okay, so put Arnold together, a front line, a lineman for like a football team, and then Usain Bolt, and then we have the perfect physical stats.
Meanwhile, I'm just like Friar Tuck sitting in the back.
Arnold Bolt for the Indianapolis Colts. We got it, guys. We have attained perfection.
Why
Alright.
not Usain Schwarzenegger?
You saying Schwarzenegger sounds better.
You Schwarzenegger.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Someone needs to deep fake this right now.
Okay, so I'm not sure what to do.
Let me help.
Olive bravely runs away, disengage, and runs down the stairs.
Brave Miss Olive ran away. We ran away.
Olive is no hero. Yes, thank you.
Lisseri.
Lisseri is going to bravely step forward, declare that he will take the gargoyle life with the toll of the dead, and politely ask the Great Mother for that assistance because he can't cast magic without the Great Mother.
All right, let's see how this goes. Roll your damage.
Yay, mommy helped.
Oh, yeah. It seems like some of the cracks in the gargoyle spread with a sort of a crunch sound. A shatter goes up its shoulder, across its neck, and through its jaw. Crumples into rubble.
Saihi is then going to say, it's a good thing I jumped that thing before it came after us.
Can I make an insight check?
Of course.
Would that be deception?
Thanks for choosing Duncan.
I think a 21 to deception outdoes them.
Olive,
So
hearing the fighting has stopped, is now crouching outside the door. Is it safe to come back in now?
It is quite safe. We finished it.
It is.
You see, I knew I had. I knew I had to jump it. Also, it just came after us when we were in the middle of the room. I wasn't going to risk it.
You couldn't have waited until we surrounded it and hit it all at once, or?
I didn't want to give it a chance to jump on me.
All right, you guys
No,
can
fair
already
enough, I
hear muffled elves coming from upstairs.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
that's
we're
it.
coming.
I'm going to go try and open up this door.
Wait a moment.
They muffle louder. All right, so you guys are opening a door?
Wait.
What?
Wand first, please.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and touch her inappropriately, sorry.
Watch where you poke me with that.
I'm going to go
Shove
try
it
and
up your
listen.
nose, and you won't like it.
You don't know that.
I
You might be a man of esoteric taste.
I'm guessing.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
You said you wanted to be poked inappropriately?
I wanted to be poked appropriately, and I threatened to do harm to your nasal region if it was inappropriate.
That person would threaten to harm him somewhere else, but I mean,
Lisseri will politely point out that you just tell him, please do not make any approaches toward advances.
Just use the damn wand.
That's what. Okay.
I could use a gentle touch too, but not too gentle or too sensual.
Wow,
I
seven's the magic
a standard.
fucking number with this wand.
Alicia might not be asking, but she probably needs you to give her
Okay,
some.
I will poke Alicia then too.
Huh?
So I have no more charges of this wand, people.
Don't use it then.
Well, I have 3 spells of my own that I can use.
Okay. Well, that's fine then. You can use your spells, but don't.
So
don't,
7 is the
don't
magic
risk
number
exploding
for
the
this
wand.
Oh my god, is it broke or something?
Oh, I usually don't do if the last charge is expended, it might explode rule because I think it's silly.
All right, so Alicia
All it
heals
does
7
is
and
reduce the
Olive
number of
heals
charges
7.
on a wand by 1.
Good.
That's
good.
true.
And So yeah, no, I have no more charges of this wand, you guys. You have eaten through this real quick.
Can you please hit me with one of them heal? I'll save the heal spells in case anybody goes down. Anyways, now that we're done here, I'm gonna.
Don't you have full HP?
No.
Why is your token still wrong?
Because it is.
Okay.
My HP is actually I'm at 8 out of 13.
Right,
Oh
because
my
you entered your hit points manually instead of selecting hit points from the scroll bar. Now it should be good.
Hmm.
Although you didn't set your hit point. You actually set them to 13 out of 8 somehow.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, in that case.
He has 5 temp HP. What can he say?
Fucking wish. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead now and bop this, listen through this door and then open
Alright,
it.
so you guys are not heading up.
No.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Lisseri, out of character. I just want people to know, Lisseri is like, the reason he's so touchy is because he's for his race, he's a hormonal teenager right now. He is like 15, 16.
Oh boy.
He's 80 something. He's like 75, 80.
Well, you're the ones opening doors.
Oh no.
86. He still has 40 years till he's like mature adult.
I'd like to mention, can I request that if I open the door, I just very hesitantly open it a little bit to look inside? Could I stealth this, or
Why is there a fucking will-o-wisp?
Because you are in the lair of an evil Feylock.
I'm about to evil Fey lock him in a dungeon.
I think
He's already dead.
Feylock sounds a lot like phallic, so let's not say that around the young man.
He's older than all of you.
But not. I mean, yeah.
Is he older than the elf?
How old is the elf?
I think 300 last we had.
About 3-ish hundred years.
Oh wow, yeah, no, she's like, oh wow, yeah, she's grandma and elfie.
I think Saihi's like
Yeah.
27, so. So yeah, I guess do we just start rolling initiative? Or...
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Turn order thing popped up. That's the cue.
Oh boy, get ready to rumble.
Right. Looks like I rolled pretty low. I'm gonna run to the restroom, but I'll be right back.
All right.
This looks like a person pulling in. I might have to take an order soon. So if I go quiet, you know why.
Scared doggo noises.
Sari is playing with that wand too much.
All right. It flies up to you and it zats you.
Does it zap me effectively?
No.
Nope.
It zats the wall near you. Saihi.
That's a 14. Does that hit?
No, it's quite small and quite nimble.
Okay, he's gonna miss.
Out of character, he's have like an 18 AC, I think.
Oh God.
Actually, 19. They have 28 dex.
And they have like 5 HP. They're really easy to kill, but just really hard to hit.
Felicia. Well, they don't have like 5 HP, but they don't do much damage.
She stab and slash at whatever that is.
All right, you're gonna have to get
she's
in the room with
attacking
her
Sai,
first.
apparently.
Ow, my back.
The 24 hits. Unfortunately, it is not as good as you might have wanted.
Ooh.
Lisseri.
For whom doth the bell toll?
It does not toll. Well, I guess it sort of tolls for a will-o-wisp.
Has resistance to necrotic, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
Fuck. Oh,
When
well,
it fails its save,
I'm back.
or your d12.
well
Welcome
it
back.
takes 4 damage, I think. 3 or 4.
5.
Oh, 5. We're way up, huh?
Question: would taking tough as my first feat be a good idea, just so that I
Yes.
can make up for how squishy I am?
Tough is
I
a
actually
great
think
feat.
tough is a really good feat. It's as good. You don't get the +1 to your con save, but otherwise it's as good as +4 con.
Yeah, it's a great feat.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Especially since we have an occasionally reluctant fighter.
That's a polite way of saying coward.
I said what I
Turn.
said. I said what I said, and I meant
now-
what I said.
He may have a hard time going, resisting the urge to take when he doesn't have to share, but he does feel some level of obligation to keep people alive.
It's okay. It's
Unlike
Olive's turn,
Alyssa.
so on a scale of 1 to 10, how scared are we about this will-o'-the-wisp? Do I need to use a spell slot to
Nah,
bane it or? Okay.
Nah, I just make it feel bad about his parents.
Okay.
What if it doesn't have parents? Make it feel bad about its patron.
All right.
Don't. That might summon a demon.
Like I said.
No, I'd say it's a very ugly shade of purple.
It disagrees.
Damn, its self-esteem is too high.
Oh my god.
All right. It is going to attempt to zat Alicia. That will hit
Ow.
for 9 damage.
Ow.
Zap.
Saehi.
He's gonna go ahead and try and stab it again.
That hits.
$14.
Still not as effective as you might have liked. Alicia.
Just gonna give it a slash and stab.
A
In
slash
return
and
for the
stab.
sapping.
Zap.
Better head. That's a hit. That is a miss. Lisseri.
It's so close now.
Lisseri, please just turn it into dust.
I don't think that flames turn into dust. They certainly ash, but
Roll the seduce.
let the bells toll. Wait, you said roll the seduce?
It saves. Well, Olive.
Go jump in a river, you rotten douche balloon.
All right. Apparently, douche balloon was what was required
I
here.
guess you could say that really popped his bubble.
The will-o'-the-wisp seems to grow and inflate. It seems to get stretched and strained. Its eyes look left and right in panic before it pops, spreading dust all over the room.
Okay. Oh, that was easier than I thought, guys. Let's go ahead and insert. Oh, is that a
Hold
door?
up. Hold up. Stay.
No, did you say that because I'm a dog?
No, I said that because you guys are being idiots. Hold
Sit,
up.
boy.
This room is this looks like some sort of, magical. There's a fucking magic circle on the floor. There was
So should we break the circle?
not yet. I'm just
Well, they walked on it and nothing happened. So.
Well, all right then. Oh, caution, Sahi.
Okay, do you have any goat's blood we can throw on here and see if anything happens?
The room you're in is
I'm-
quite neat.
There's some.
No
I'm
supplies seem to
joking.
really
All right.
in it. A couple of
Joking.
papers have been scattered on the floor, likely by the will-o'-wisp having at some point escaped the circle and wandered around. But it seems that whatever materials or arcane components are used here must have been put away. You suspect they might be in a storeroom.
I am going to
Miss-
open that door.
Hi.
Mr. DM, if I may,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to slit my thumb and put a little blood in the middle of the circle.
Okay, take 1 point of damage.
Okay. Take damage.
Why did you do that? Like, even I think that's stupid, says Sahi.
He goes,
Oh.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
We open up the door and it's like, oh, look at that. It's a chest, guys. Now,
Probably a
you might have-
mimic.
Are
I
you
cast
sure?
Hold that on the chest.
What did you say?
All right, the chest's wood warps a little. Some splinters of paint peel off.
I'm gonna go over and open the chest.
All right, it's not actually a chest. I use those to represent loot troves. So, you go.
See, guys, I told you. It was worth going through, alright?
Okay, let's see. Oh, a scroll
Oh,
of
8 gems from 50 GP set. You should ignore it. That those got replaced by actual objects at some point, and the square never went. The text never went away.
Okay. Alright, copy. I will.
Oh, question.
Copy
Since I'm
that
the
and-
first guy, since I'm the first guy in there, does my guy spot the garnet?
Alicia's right
I'm
behind
figuring
you.
everyone's sort of watching you. If you want to try to pocket the garnet, you can attempt the suitable check.
Since everybody's there, he's not gonna try. He's gonna say,
All of his-
"Hey guys, I'd like to go ahead and grab this gem right here. Just cut it out of my. Just take it out of my cut."
Why? Just we'll divide up the value after we sell it back in town.
All right, I just don't want us losing it or anything. Anyways, yeah, I'll go ahead and sit out over here again and let you guys go ahead and have your look at the loot.
Mhm.
Also, how much experience are we at?
Oh, that's right. I didn't give you experience for the rug, did I?
Or the gargoyle, or this?
All right. Let's
Well, did we
figure
get
that
into
out.
The owlbear.
You know, it's possible we didn't. Let's do them all now.
So the last.
So,
yeah, we got the last thing we got XP for. We got 75 XP.
so it was 175 for the owlbear.
Okay.
Ooh. So how much does that all put us up to?
Okay.
Thanks for choosing Duncan. What can I get for you today?
So with the owlbear, we're at 643. Like 113 for the rug. Puts us at 756.
And
13 more for the gargoyle. This is at 869. And the will-o'-the-wisp.
there's another 113.
Alright, so that
Those
puts
were all
us
CR2 monsters.
at 982.
When do we level up?
When you take a long rest.
Oh. Wait, we will level up when we take a long rest?
Yeah, I think it's at 900 for the next one. Let me double check.
I thought it was 1,000.
Or-
It might be 900.
Either way, you're gonna do another fight. So,
Oh, really? Oh,
not
spoiler
good.
alert, guys.
Well, alright. I guess Olive is going to go and start looking at these papers and the stuff on these desks and shelves.
So
nothing here stands out to her as something that she can parse in her discipline. They're all
Question.
warlocky things.
How shattered is that statue?
Very.
So it's not like you could, like, put it back
No.
together with glue or something. Damn. There is no value to be returned.
All right.
None of this would do anything without having to make an Arcana check. It's mostly just scribbled notes.
Okay.
I mean, from the paper, it sounds like
so
you
there's
didn't
no
find
like
it.
indication of like what he was Well, Olive is the last one to be trying to figure that out. Never mind.
You had his journal, and you know that what he was working on was a way to break his pact.
Right. All right. Well, I think that clears this floor then.
Yes, let's go ahead and head on upstairs and see if we find anything. I shall scout ahead as per the usual.
That has worked out so well.
Oh, yes, it has. Remember
Alright,
that time I
place
took the treasure?
yourselves, and I will place Saihi upstairs. Let me know when you're placed.
I'm assuming I must roll for stealth.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh,
is
that's
everyone on the map where they want to be right now?
That is a 28.
None of you want to be anywhere near the stairs while this is going on?
All of us will be like halfway up the stairs.
All right. What about Lisseri?
I assume you're behind.
Are you? I hope you are impressed by my guys'
All right. I'm just gonna move
extreme
Lisseri. I think
stealth.
'cause he's busy. It is stealth.
That's a 28. That's pretty good.
All right. A heavily barred window seems to have light cascade through it, illuminating leaves growing from these wooden iron maidens.
Oh, this is where the kitties are.
They're still sort of making muffled sounds at you.
Okay, so he's gonna go look over at them, put a finger up, and then he is going to.
All right. Roll perception with disadvantage.
Mm. That's a 13.
Oh, I am afraid Saihi is caught quite off guard.
Was it a trap or did something see me? Oh no.
When you touch the thing, that they notice.
Oh no. Wait, I wasn't going to touch I wasn't going up to let him out.
Oh, what were you approaching for then?
Oh, I was going to the door. I was holding up a finger that's just, hold up to my mouth so they'd be quiet inside of the maidens.
Oh, they can't see you, right?
I wasn't aware if they had like little eye ports or no.
Even if they did, you're hiding.
Good point. In that case, I was being stupid. His plan was just to go over to the door and open the door.
All right. Well, touching the door will also alert.
Oh no.
They are magical guardians up here. They're attuned to a couple of the devices, like the doors and the hinges.
Goddamn wizards and their freaking traps.
They can't actually see you though, so they are awake, but you are still hidden. I'm gonna give them fresh perception checks as they go through their turns, because they're gonna start searching for what's going on in the room.
Is he able to hide without hiding places?
They can be invisible.
I rolled a 28.
Oh wait, yeah, Saihi can't hide without a hiding place. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, Sahi doesn't have invisibility.
So yeah, they would have seen him stepping out to here because you're now in the open.
Yeah.
This is.
Good call. Thank you, KSB.
Yeah. I was like, wow, that's like kind of turning stealth into a superpower that it's not really.
Are you Okay, so what you're saying is that I need to carry a box in my inventory from now on.
Hey, as I said,
Oh my god,
the
I will.
donkey.
I fucking will. Play it like I'm Solid Snake. People notice me in the middle of nowhere, just goes in a cardboard box.
I'm sorry, what do you say, Rania? I didn't hear you.
As I said, that donkey.
I'm not a donkey.
No,
The thing is,
I
the
offered
invisible imp
about
guardian.
that donkey on the first session while we were making characters.
But like again, they'd have noticed that there was a box in the room that didn't used to be. They have been standing in this room for a while or fluttering around at being idiots.
Yes.
If I rolled that high of a, if I rolled 28 the stealth, I expected to at least be overwhelmed by how it just randomly showed up.
Well, yeah,
You
they didn't
you didn't
see,
make a noise, but
yeah, you didn't make a noise, and they didn't notice you when you were peeking around the corner at the top of the stairs, but crossing the room to get to the door.
Can you change my order? I had to manually put it in because it didn't work the first time.
The lost Metal
But it
Gear
looks like you already
operative
did.
Plasma
I
Cyber.
did, but like it's not in the right order on the thing. Because
oh, that's because I haven't hit the button yet because I'm still waiting for 2 initiatives.
Oh, nice. Just you're right. Just Metal Gear Solid with the box. I mean, that'd be great. But...
Anya needs some initiative.
Yeah.
Roll
Okay.
initiative.
Alicia.
She runs up the stairs.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stand by. You're there. You technically have 2 move left. No one healed you before anyone came up here because guys don't go very proactive on that.
At this point, we want to save our last heals for when people actually go down.
That's.
Let's just
I don't
stab
know.
and slash at the closest impish fairy.
All right. The apprentices are still making humming sounds and thudding against the things. Stab and slash away.
Slabby stash. What?
An 11 does not hit.
Damn.
An 11
Neither does
does
an
not
11.
hit.
Saihi.
Saihi will stab the fairy. That is a 15.
15 will hit.
Yay! 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 4. Minus that by 1. That is a 15.
All right. The attack is not as effective as you might have hoped.
Buddy is still limping. Here comes the zap.
It is the bite, in point of fact. Bite hits. I need
Oof.
you to, so you take 6 damage, but also
It's gonna down her anyways.
four damage, con 11 half. But it doesn't matter because you just go down.
Will she fail to save automatically?
It doesn't matter because it won't kill her, and you can't go below 0.
I know, but I'm asking if she'll fail a save because she took damage on top of going down, or is that from
No,
the
because
same
it's still
attack?
technically one attack. Olive.
Okay.
Okay.
Viciously mock the one before it gets to actually swing.
So you're still beneath the floor there. Come up
Oh,
to here. You can
I
take-
thought this was the top of the stairs. Sorry.
Nah, I'd been treating it as coming into the room.
Okay.
Maybe that's wrong, but to me it made sense.
Okay. I won't argue. So how much movement do I have left?
Well, that was still only 2 squares.
Okay. So, Jaxler, I have
Yes.
a dumb idea, but it might do something interesting.
What is this idea?
My idea is that I use this action. I use my action here to disengage, so that I can use the rest of my movement to get to this square, and then on my next turn, I open the Iron Maiden and let one of the apprentices out.
I would not do that because I do not trust these apprentices.
I feel
at all.
obligated to inform you that if you want to take that plan, you can move to here without provoking, and you can just open this one.
I would also like to mention that you have no idea whether or not the maidens are locked.
Well, are they?
Oh, guys, look in chat.
Okay, Lysare's probably going to have to leave. Alright, well, I can decide what to do with the rest of my turn, since I'm in the middle of it right now.
I would say just finish one, because I don't think they're going to help us.
I mean...
Well, they might help us, but I don't trust them.
Well, we're planning on letting them out anyway. And
Yeah,
if
but
they
we
can
can
help us, or, like, neutralize the encounter, like dismissing the fairies or something...
Okay, I guess. I don't know, though. What do you think? If you want to, go
our
for
fighter's already down, so...
I guess do it. Go for it, my dude.
Also, if you stand there, the cleric cannot get the fighter up, so you want to move into the room, whatever else you do.
Right. Okay. Fuck it, this is a bad idea and puts me right in the middle of getting murdered, but maybe this will be interesting. Olive runs into the room and throws open this Iron Maiden.
All right.
Is he a bad guy?
Probably, but that's cool. We're bad guys too. We can all be bad guy friends together.
I thought we have so far been morally gray.
No, you're bad guys.
Yeah,
Why?
I mean, we're bad guys, but we happen to be presently...
You torture people, you tie them up, you decide to leave people in torture devices so that you can make sure to rob them in a way that they can't object to you. You're cruel to one another.
That was a goblin. They aren't people. He was gonna murder people.
And you were going to leave these elves trapped in here because you didn't want to risk them asking for the gemstone back.
No, I wasn't gonna.
he
No, I
was.
wasn't gonna leave them in here. Wait, did I? I never said that. I never.
You objected strongly to releasing them. Anyway.
No, I object strongly because I think that they are a danger that we have not properly assessed yet.
All right, this thing's going to bite at Doggo because Doggo hurt him pretty bad. That looks like it's a hit.
That's a hit. That's a downed Doggo.
All right, either way.
Oof. Okay. I'm now going to mention that from a numbers game perspective, it's better to put me up than the elf, simply because I have higher AC and the max HP doesn't matter anymore.
Right, this one is going to bite at Olive.
Oh no!
These things are rolling. These things are on fire tonight.
Well, shit.
Hey.
Right. 4 damage and 8 con 11.5.
If I make this con save, I will not go down.
You make it.
Woo! So, let's see. So, another 4. I'm at 1 hit point. Suck on that 1 hit point rule, fairies!
Alright, the Warlock quickly casts a Mage Hand. Releasing the other Apprentice Warlock.
Cool.
Who will then blast at the injured-looking fairy.
Yes. Yes!
How long until they start Eldritch blasting us?
I'm hoping that they will be thankful that I saved them, and that they will only Eldritch Blast you guys.
These are
Alright.
warlocks.
Sperry gets
And spare
splatted
Olive,
against
as
the
she's
far
very
wall,
pretty.
spread-eagled, and then falls over and through the floor, vanishing.
Did you just assume these warlocks well, they might not be.
Alicia.
They're elves. They all look like either gender.
No, you're thinking of Elganar.
And
She's
these
at,
elves.
at the ferry that's next to the warlocks.
Are you based off of the art you have provided? That could be either or.
You can actually only fight the
right.
one that you're in melee with already, unless you want to provoke from it.
Yeah, she.
Oh,
Actually, no,
wait,
you can
Alyssa
stand up
moved to
there,
there.
I guess.
she's
wait, I
at
thought Alyssa was down. What am I
Nah.
saying?
Nah, she will fight that one.
Yeah, Lucere healed her.
Yeah,
Just
before
he
you
asked
went
us to
down.
NPC him and declared his action sequence.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that's a hit. The 8 does not hit. Sai is still down. Roll your death save.
So many death saves in this game.
I know that the monsters have rolled pretty well. This is a fair dungeon
17.
in terms of how dungeons are supposed to be crafted, with a couple of medium fights, a couple of easy fights, and a couple of hard fights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
it certainly
this
feels
fight
like
is
that.
deadly if you don't release the warlocks.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case.
I passed it, my friend Omir.
All right, this one's gonna fly over and bite at the apprentice warlock. His instructions being very clear on this regard. He will hit.
Oh, that poor boy.
No, my new warlock friends.
Oh no, is he dead? He is not looking good.
You mean our warlock friends?
All right, he is down.
Yes, that's what I
but
said, my
Because
new
you
warlock
intend
friend.
for him to be a friend, he can be stabilized.
Oh, no.
Olive.
Fuck.
Cast Psychic Screech and destroy their mind with the power of the warp.
No. But, Olive casts the bardic fireball. Sleep.
Cast Sleep when everyone runs off with the money.
No. Oh wait, no. Damn, I forgot. No, never mind. I don't cast sleep. I forgot how it works.
Yes, it would not be smart right now. You
Right.
would fall asleep.
Right. I forgot. Never mind. I forgot I can't exclude targets. So I won't cast sleep. Instead,
That's what you get for not going into evocation.
yeah. So fireball. So I'd kill all of us. Also, I'm not high enough level.
No, if you're in evocation, you can pick targets that you can pick out targets that don't get hit
Yes,
by it.
I know. In that
I'm
case,
sorry.
God damn it! All my other. What do you guys think? Should I just help you try and do damage and kill these things faster, or should I bane them?
I'd say Bane, honestly.
All right, bane it is.
All right. This one is baned.
All right.
All right, Lisseri will heal a. One can assume that he makes it awkward somehow.
So who gets healed? Oh, yay!
Obviously, this baned fairy is going to bite at the warlock.
It would suck if we come here to save them and they both just die.
That will hit. Well, I knew you guys were an evil party, so I figured it might might not necessarily be, and he's down either way. Might not necessarily be a bad thing for me to give you a way to betray these people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Alright.
Sahi would push against betraying them just because, like, he doesn't believe in being bad for no damn reason. I mean, we should just, just help him out. Maybe he'll give us something.
Alicia, please kill this.
All right, Alicia.
She
Kill the injured
she hurts
one.
the injured. Sorry.
Yes.
That's it.
Do that again. Okay.
10 does not hit. Sahi.
Go up there and get it.
Doggo's gonna combat roll behind Alyssa and stab this fairy.
Makes sense. This is why you need an offhand attack.
Yep.
I would, but the shield's actually done a lot to keep me alive. I think I'm too brittle not to include a shield.
Fair enough. Well, obviously that fairy is going to try to bite you because the elf is now down. Man, these fairies are not missing a strike today.
That shield's not paying out today, I'll tell you. And then I need to roll a con.
Do you even though?
What do I roll higher than 11?
But it won't matter.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no.
It won't do enough damage to auto kill you, even if you fail. But it won't do. Yeah. Anyway, I'll live.
All right.
Fuck.
I would. Oh, you can't leave. Yeah. Okay. You might want to just do your highest DPS to the one that's low.
Yeah. Olive roars out a battle cry in Infernal and swings her longsword two-handed at the injured one. Whoosh!
That's the sound of us being in danger.
Yes.
I think Lasari here. Okay. Well, is he Toll of the Dead also?
No, he heals you instead.
Is Toll of the Dead a spell or a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Can he use a
No.
cast a cantrip also?
No, only if the cantrip
If
is
he
a
had
bonus
two
action.
actions.
All right.
Anyway, see if this can hit Olive. Does a 14 hit Olive?
Yes.
I don't think you even need a
rolling
roll.
boss.
I have 1 hit point.
All right, down
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Guys. Oop. Greens.
Oh no, not the warlocks.
All right, Alicia. This is looking pretty bad. You might want to use that second wind.
She
She
hasn't
does
used it
use
yet.
that second one.
Use that second wind, kill that fairy.
All right, you heal 8.
Also, Bane is a concentration spell, so it's not baned anymore.
Rat.
Sorry, I'm useless. I'm a
Is
bard.
that the wounded fairy?
All right, roll damage. All right, you finish it off. It too seems to fall through the floor and into the earth.
Finally. That's just one thing.
Hmm. Hmm. Question: does trying to stabilize somebody, is that one action?
It is.
All
I
right.
would not recommend doing so.
Can I stabilize and toss a
No.
dagger?
I would recommend. I don't think there's any recommendable way to try to stabilize all of this round. I would let her bleed for at least 2 rounds before you sacrifice an attack.
I asked this because I thought you could trade in your movement for an extra action, but whatever.
No. I don't know why you would think that, but no.
People in my DM group D&D group keep telling me that.
That's never been a thing.
All right, this guy's gonna go hop over here then and stab that fairy.
The closest thing that there is to that was like the full attack option in 3rd edition.
That's a
But
hit.
even that's
No sneak attack.
just a different action, not a second one.
Oh wait, I don't get sneak attack.
No,
It's
because
not melee.
Yep.
no one's threatening it. I'm too busy being dead.
They have rolled exceptionally well.
Yes.
It's bothering me, but what can you do?
Hey.
All right, Olive, roll to bleed.
All right.
And here comes a 1.
I would really prefer 20.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, same odds, honestly. Hey, you're not dead.
I'm not dead yet.
All right, Lisseri will nervously cast Toll the Dead while eyeing the stairs behind him.
What?
Saves.
Of course it saves. You can't roll below a 15.
See if the fairy misses this time.
Hold on. The GM is foreshadowing badness.
No, I'm just trying to play Lisseri, having been nervous in fights so far.
Oh, okay.
All right,
doesn't
I think a
hit.
13 misses.
Doesn't hit for once.
The apprentices.
Is he okay?
Yeah, one of them stabilizes, the other's making progress.
Oh boy, well, good to know.
He's still one away from death, though.
Yeah, but you have at least one warlock to continue the tradition here now. You've made an allied settlement.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's valuable because you can at the very least camp here.
Yes.
Alicia.
Should we finish clearing this place out?
No, we'll stop
honestly,
after this.
yes, because this is finishing clearing this place out. The last
okay,
one was
that's why I asked, because I wanted to know if the other 2 rooms don't have anything.
There's just the one room actually. It's got 2 doors.
All right.
I walk over Olive and started to stab and slash at the fairy.
Olive, bleeding out, goes. I can see up your skirt.
Swing hands. All right. You cut the fairy's head off.
There we go.
Sahi is going to go over to here, and noticing that this guy is 1 away, not give a shit, and he's going to try and help Olive up.
Thank you.
Because guess what? Sahi works on a loyalty system.
Hooray for nepotism.
That's
Hooray.
a 4.
Olive, roll your save.
It's not going to help, though.
Oh no!
All right.
My blood!
Lisseri will come over and also work on a loyalty system character sheet. I think even the best parties put PCs before NPCs.
I mean, yeah.
Unless it's a very
Right,
specific
stabilized.
NPCs, yes. Okay, stabilized.
And this
Are
guy's
we using any
stabilized.
sort of thing where my failures carry over?
No.
Okay.
So rounding up for the night, most of the people here are unconscious. You're probably taking a long rest in this tower, but you are able to close and relock the door because you didn't kick it open. You took the time to pick it.
Mhm.
What's in the
you
glass
find a
case?
glass case. It has a dagger and a pearl worth 100 gold pieces in it.
I'm going to request to have the pearl at the end of this, and I'm going
No, it's
to...
not for you.
A pearl worth 100 gold pieces is the material component for the identify spell. We need it in order.
It's not consumed, but
yeah, it's not consumed, but we need it. Lysari needs it in order to identify that dagger is the magic dagger.
He's still gonna want it after we're done.
No, because we're keeping it forever.
Dastro.
No.
No, she needs to use it over and over again.
Yeah.
Dang
Dastro.
Okay,
clearly
Sahi, you can have it in
something
20 levels when we retire.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not mad about it. Okay. The reason why is because my guy likes collecting shinies. So
fair enough. Dastro clearly kept it here so that he could routinely identify his own dagger.
That guy was a creeper.
Yes.
Must have been obsessed with the thing. Well, of course.
Either way,
the book.
in the morning you will get it identified, so I will post its stats.
Different properties depending upon the wielder's proficiency bonus. Proficiency 0 if you're not proficient for daggers. If your proficiency bonus is less than +3, Darkleaf is a +1 dagger. Proficiency +3, Darkleaf is a +1 weapon. When it scores a critical hit, it deals an additional poison damage equal to your proficiency modifier. Proficiency +5, Darkleaf is a +2 weapon. It deals additional poison damage equal to your proficiency modifier. This damage is multiplied on a critical hit. Ooh, this is a very cool magic weapon.
Thank you. I put some effort into it. I thought it would be a neat find for this Fey Warlock temple.
Yes.
Wait, are we the bad guys?
Yes.
But we've only done good things so far.
Have you though?
Have we? Yes, but have our motivations been pure?
You see, all I'm hearing is that we're bad guys that do good things because that's more immediately,
People get happy when we kill goblins, but when we kill people, then it becomes a big thing. So let's kill goblins.
So we're bad guys that do the right thing because it pays off more.
That's what I think, yes.
Pretty much.
Because whenever you're given the choice between a payout and doing the right thing, you take the payout.
But the payout's also the right thing.
No. You very pointedly put yourself and the mission in danger, being these people tied up in torture devices because you didn't want to risk the loot.
I thought that the reason that we went to the other room first was so that we weren't being, stabbed in the back by other creatures.
Clearly it was so you wouldn't
You never go to the next floor until you've cleared a floor. That's how you get surrounded.
But we'll come back to these two warlocks in 2 weeks. They will talk to you. They will have flavor. They will fight over the bed. It'll be fun.
Okay, well, if it was Luceri's people, they'd be like, we can share the bed.
If they're handsome, maybe Olive will.
Oh, they are. They are both charisma 18.
Oh.
Oh, that's horrifying. Oh no. Hi. Oh, are they half elves, by the way?
No, they're elves, but they're warlocks.
Okay, thank God. If they were half, oh, dude, half elf warlock sounds horrifying. Anyways.
Yeah. Thank you for running Retromach. This was a lot of fun.
I sent an asterisk there.
I will only say I've never played a D&D game that is, or any tabletop RPG that is quite this party.
Are you
it's
enjoying?
True.
Are you enjoying?
All
the
made
party,
edgelords, and it is funny. We should
I've
rename
never-
this campaign "Tales of Heroic Edgelording."
I've never played an RPG with this much comedy within it.
Do me a favor, actually, when you put together the episode title for this episode, strike through the words "heroic strike through the words "heroic adventure" and put "edgelording."
Got it.
My favorite part is that we discuss how we're not going to kill the owlbear, and then Sahi panics and kills
You know what?
the
Leave heroic.
owlbear.
Just cross out adventure. Tales of Heroic Edgelording.
I like it. I will do.
Who would you say is the biggest edgelord yet?
You
definitely me. I copied all of you guys, and I left people trapped in Iron Maidens and forced you to chase to get them.
It's funny when I made the character of Olive, like my intention behind making this particular character when I was I wanted them to be the edgelord in a party of normal characters, but I kind of feel like I've been forced into being sort of the straight man.
I feel like I've been fairly straight man so far. So
No.
No, you haven't.
I feel like I've been
No,
straight man half the time.
No.
No, far too chaotic for
No.
that.
Okay, my guy has only been chaotic when he can like make money at the moment.
If anything, Alicia's been the party straight man, but it doesn't come off that because, like, she mostly just lets you guys do your thing, and she just stands there watching you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Judgy.
okay, you're right. No, you're right. She is the straight man, 100%.
Mhm.
She's
I
like,
feel-
This is always judging.
I feel like we're all straight men when the others are being stupid, which makes us even better.
it is fun.
Yes.
Am I right? Like we're all judging each other for being stupid, but not realizing that but none of the characters realize that they're just as bad as everyone else.
Hmm.
Which is great because, you know, it's like we're the Four Stooges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of the game.
All right, pleasure, guys.
Yep. Thank you
All
again
right,
for running.
Thank you all for playing. We'll see you in a couple of days or
Level up next
consistently.
time, or
Yes.
You'll have to take a long rest to level up, but you know what?
Oh,
You're going to
for
get that
that.
opportunity, so go ahead and level up in the week.
Cool. I
I'm
get ex-
gonna hop off now. My ears hurts.
All right.
Yeah, all right. And
Later.
leveling your next level is going to be challenging. You and I will work on that before game.